Little intense. Mala Magic, thanks for being a 23-monther. And Zero Vandal, thanks for being a 28-monther. That music was a little intense. Haven't seen Big Catch. It's a PS1 style platformer. Is that the one with a rabbit? The Kickstarter with the rabbit? Yeah. I've seen it. I'm in. That's the same studio who made Yonoid 2. I have a lot of faith in them. Trust in the developer is strong with that game. Yeah. Same developers. As you can see, I've already booted up this game. I'm about to select English. They couldn't figure out how to get the G to fit. So it's like, it's an elevated G. I'm missing Halloween and Dreams. You people never get the best part. This is the best part. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher is the headliner. And then, yeah, at the back half of the stream, we'll be checking out Dreams. They have a Halloween event. But also, Super Afro Boy made a gambling game within Dreams that we have to look at. We have to at least peek at it. Dreams is the after party. Yeah. I did promise that at some point we'll do baseball at the beginning of a stream. Just so that Europeans can feel the rush of losing marbles. You too can feel the rush of watching your marbles go in a second after some big homers are crushed. I don't know what time I'm switching because it'll be a vibe check. I have no idea how much I'm going to like this video game. I know very little about it. I've seen like the trailer and some screenshots, but I don't even know like if we're a person wandering around a ranch or if it's like just battles. It might be just, you know, we just raise some kaiju and force them into a battle. Really don't know at all what we're about to hop into, which, you know, is a position I like to put myself into. I think it's exciting. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know like how much of a departure it is from regular Monster Rancher. Cannot change this later. Good God. You are permanently locked into your native language. Tiebreaker, thanks for being a 4-monther. Hi, Kyle. Do you know that Monster Rancher has a TCG on PS1 and it's awesome? Loud for me. How about you? That doesn't seem that bad on your end. Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, I guess I just had it jacked up last night. This is a great title screen, man. I love how this looks. Look at that awful crab monster. Oyster, perhaps? That robot. There's a lot of appealing figures on this title screen. So no, I didn't know the TCG game on PS1 is good. It's probably cheaper than the Digimon one. Consent. No, I don't like the bottom left one, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, manual, please. Sure. Enemy forfeit. I wish every game had enemy forfeit. Bottom left guy rocks? What happened to my chat? If we get him, I'm releasing him. Year 1, April, week 1. Okay. Oh, I'm probably in a bad corner for this game. Let's move me around. Known as Kaiju inhabited this island. Kaiju once lived alongside humans, but their incredible power led to all sorts of strife. It is said that the Giant of Light appeared at that time, beginning an end to the discord. and the kaiju that fell in the conflict transformed into disc stones. A long time has passed since that era of turmoil. Now there are those who unearth disc stones from ancient ruins, seeking to regenerate kaiju. I know that from the animated intro to Monster Rancher. They're talking about those disc stones the entire song. Is this a visual novel? Here's what I see. Here's what I see. Here's what I see. A visual novel-esque background. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what it is that makes a background look visual novel-esque, but you're looking at it. And then in the upper right-hand corner, this, and also a fast forward button. Okay. Here, a new kaiju breeder would be born. I guess that's us. Sorry, you're missing the absolute best part of this scene. I think that's so sweet. Hip Hop the Robot, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Famous alumni. Yeah, I love that. Here to pick up your breeder's license, are you? Could I get your name, please? What's a good name for a breeder? Okay, I never like these jokes. I never like these jokes. Just adding a Y at the end. But Breedy is a really funny name. Breedy. Good shit, chat. Tom Breedy. How dare you? Huh, strange, there's some mistake preventing me from issuing your license. But I graduated from the Breeder Academy! Believe me, I feel you, but the fact remains that I lack any documents pertaining to the matter. Now hold on a minute. Oh, it's you. What if I act as instructor for this person here? Then we can at least issue them a permit for the time being. It seems to be an error on our side, after all. There shouldn't be problems if an instructor's with them. Right you are, Holly. If you insist, I should hardly refuse. Wait, you're not that Holly, are you? Oh, so you heard of me. I guess I've gotten a bit famous myself then. That's right, I'm from Fimba. But for now, I'm on this island as an instructor. I came from the mainland to teach people how to raise a kaiju. I'm still getting used to things around here, but I'm looking forward to working with you, Brady. So that's on me. I assumed when somebody said, now hold on a minute. I read the text, now hold on a minute, and I presumed we'd be seeing a big southern man with suspenders. He went from Deep South to vaguely 90s X-Men Gambit. There's not a big difference. Those two accents are very close to each other. Colonel Sanders, I think, is a whole different kind of accent. Colonel Sanders is like, "Wee you, don't you love my chicken?" But that's how they portray him most of the time. Yeah, I know the difference. I know the difference. Size, baby. Scale. There are gigantic creatures on this island. We call them Kaiju. And Kaiju, they come from disc stones. I know about disc stones. Monsters rule. We use altars to regenerate them back to their original size. Any of these beastly behemoths would be hard to handle if they run amok, and yet, if a breeder were to raise them right, they could participate in Kaiju battles or help out in the city. But first things first, we've got to get you a Kaiju on your own, Breedy. So let's head over to the regeneration altar. Okay, cross your fingers here, chat. We need a 5-star Kaiju. Mr. Santo, we'd like a Kaiju suited for a beginner if you have one. No, I want a 5-star. Why, Holly, good to see you. And this is the one you mentioned. Yeah, this is Breedy, a new breeder I'm going to be supporting for a while. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm Santo. I look forward to helping you out. This is where we regenerate Kaiju from disc stones. What if we're totally strapped? The process requires a modicum of money. Oh, watch out for that. Worry not. We do offer some Kaiju free of charge to breeders low on funds. Oh, we're gonna get a cheap Kaiju. But we only offer one at a time, which is then rotated along with the passing of seasons. This is like League of Legends. I don't know if we know what Breedy looks like yet. Enough talk, take a look. One look is worth 1,000 words. We're gonna be coming here a lot, so you better be on your best behavior, okay? Okay. Regenerate from a keyword. Here, breeders may regenerate Kaiju from chosen keywords. You can enter up to 2 keywords. I suggest you try out various combinations. Cool! Okay. Code. And that only costs 2,500 gold? Ooh, I like big and big. That's genius. Let's begin with the regeneration. Oh, baby. Sevenger Nova. What an absolute freak! I hope we can raise it properly. I take full responsibility for guiding you through the process. Relax, we'll be fine if we work together. Just in case if you want to regenerate a different Kaiju, you should have a word with Santo at the altar. But do remember, we can only raise one Kaiju at a time. I like Sevenger, thank you. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty cool monster. It is both big and also big. Well, chat, remember these Kaiju were alive in ancient times when the humans and Kaiju lived together. So it is feasible that generations of Sevenger followers crafted this robe. This is weirdly not how Sevenger looks normally. Well, it was a special Sevenger. Nova is the main breed. Sevenger is the sub-breed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, okay. So this is a Nova, but it's a Sevenger Nova. Okay, copy that. Traits? Yeah, let's see if we actually have a good Kaiju here. This looks like a dragon smacker. High in power, baby. Obviously, you know, we're at less than 10% mostly for each of these skills, but yeah, that's an F, bro. No, this is good for this is your starter kaiju. Absolute dragon smacker. Low defense, low life. High damage. Give this beauty a name. Sorry, chat. I realized that predictive text has, like... There was, like, that BT0 thing that's, like, it looks like a password. Like, predictive text has weird shit in it that's, like, you're probably, like, picking up passwords that I entered or something at some point. So I have to name the characters off screen. Okay. Got it. Robe God. Yeah. A little scarf, dude. Yeah, let's get you back to the ranch, baby. No. This isn't a Sevenger. Sevenger's in the game. Sevenger's on the box. You're such a gross freak, bro. I love it. That's so sweet. Ew, bird on. It's a wild kaiju, but they hardly ever come to this part of town. All right, here we go. Okay. So yeah, here's a normal version of the monster we're looking at from Ultraman. Stand by. Sorry, it's taking me a sec. That's the normal version, but ours is enhanced by Sevenger. So it's basically this with a skin based off of this. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I'll fight with Robe God. Yeah, we don't need Holly's help. We got this. I think there are fusions in this game, so yeah, I feel like we got like a free fusion of those two creatures. And it looks nice. All right. Birdon has no power. You're weak, Birdon. Nope. He's fast. What? This sucks. Birdon destroyed me, dude. Scripted. Having to fight a real battle so suddenly was way too much. Still, you did a pretty incredible job for your first time. Chat. Though I guess now's not the time for silver linings. If only I had my Suezo with me. Whoa, what's that? Yeah, they don't let you get your first kill. I didn't get wrecked. My monster's still standing. Chat, tell me right now it's not a scripted loss. We drop in the southern accent? Yeah, it costs too much mental capacity for me. Bro. I don't see how I could have won that. Basically, Birdon's attacks all came out way faster than mine. I was mashing, and it's just like, Birdon's got me confused. Birdon's throwing some fire at me. I don't think so. I disagree, chat. I think the way to win maybe would have been to spam my projectile. You wasted your guts on the dash. Gotcha. Oh, it flew right off. What in the world? So that's Ultraman? He's the giant of light? Unbelievable, he actually exists. Look at poor Robe God, he just doesn't care. In ancient times, there lived monstrous behemoths on this island known as Kaiju. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we done this. Chat, I gotta grab my coffee. It's coffee time. Thank you very much. 70,000 coins, chat. I don't know what a Carolina accent is. To me, it's, bless your heart. Well, bless your heart. That was a reference for chat. It used to go by a different name. There's somebody who, like, loves Ultraman or who loves Monster Rancher who's like, yeah, I know what it used to be called. Now, what's this now? There's a couple of new breeders. I spy with my little eyes. Yeah, we are. Couple of breeders. Ooh! Not one of its Kaiju, if that's not what you're asking. The name's Condizo. I inherited this ranch from my grams. I like this. So you own this ranch now? Huh? That explains the new branding. Oh, okay, so it was no reference at all.
Do we have a customer, Condizo dear?
Oh, speak of the Nana. Look, Grams, we've got a new breeder.
Condizo can be a bit of a handful, but do get along with him, would you?
What are you doing to my reputation here? I'm a jack of all trades. Just don't wake me up early. Okay, not a great match for ranch work. Look at him. Look at those flapping lips. All right, what kind of food are we going to give to Rope God? No such thing as too fat for a kaiju. Dependence down, fear up, weight down. There we go. Ultra meat. Yep. What a scarf, dude. Dependence increased, fear increased, weight increased. Excellent. They retire. Oh, shit. I hate that. Nice sense of scale. What should we do this week, big buddy? Tournaments, baby. It's so funny that the combat system was a skippable tutorial, but they're like, you gotta learn about food. This is the important stuff. I feel like accuracy is worth grinding. Shut up! Oh my gosh. Cool. Got it. All right. Wild Woods is where we get stronger. Fuller Beach is where we get smarter. Snow sculpting. I kind of like that. Accuracy is good and so is speed, but it doesn't affect our strength or our intelligence. Okay, so there's no place you can train that will up both of your power and intelligence. So, you'd have to do them on separate days, and unfortunately, it's like, you know what? We're Dragon Smackers. No, this thing's best ability is clearly it's that laser beam. So I think we should just do fishing. Good job, Robe God.
It's a new day.
I guess it's a new week. It's a new week. All right, let's get that beefiness up. It has giant footprints even though it floats. You just hear man, that thing floats. Seems tired lately. Okay. Rest up, little one. What it dreams about will affect how well rested it will be. So there's some little random element to it too. A delivery. An invitation to the tournament? How do you like ranch living? The stats for each kaiju will develop differently. Keeping an eye on that is all part of being a breeder. Good luck. I'm expecting big things from you. Got it. So kaiju have base stats, basically. And if we knew what this bad boy's base stats were, we'd be able to min-max a little better. Good haul, good haul. Negative 26 on defense, so brutal. Giant egg. Maximum weight. All right, Robe God loves giant eggs. We'll kill you. We hate you. That's chat's favorite kaiju. The daughter of the richest family on the island. Of course, that's chat's favorite kaiju. How different is this from taking care of Mucho? Mucho is a lot easier to take care of than a kaiju. A lot less stress. Haven't seen these since graduation. Who are you again? Yeah, I forgot all about you, May.
Just what kind of relationship do you two have?
The repartee with a fellow rookie and a test of strength. Oh, she wants to fight. Okay, all right. I put the other bed in my room. Mucho uses it sometimes. LNR's movement? Look at that accuracy. Got it. See, like, why did that do half my health? We do have low defense right now. That's what we trained for. That's the moment we trained for right there. Glass cannon. You did it, Robe God! Your devotion to the craft. You did a bad job. Go find a new monster. It's an awesome classmate you got there. I don't know. All right, Robe God's feeling great. Let's Kyle, no. Yes. How much worse can our defense get? This is not the way to play the game! This isn't the way! Dark Knight, thanks for being a 29-monther. Candy corn, yes or no? I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Once a month. Once a month, yes. Sorry, 1 month a year. But I did say once a month. No rest yet. No rest yet. Let's go fishing again. So yeah, as you can see, I feel like skills going up higher. Let's try just treasure hunting. And let's see if we get like a bigger boost from this. Oh, he's confused. Yeah, what do you do to get confused in battle? It seemed to happen to both of us. Failure. Oh no, Robe God. Got a scold. The treasure was right in front of you. You barely tried. If your kaiju fails drills, you can rest it, use items to restore its condition, or try setting the training grounds to its territory. So I wonder if the game was hinting that we should not be training Robe God in intelligence. I wonder if that was the hint there. It was last week. It was last week. Would you be able to help us? I know you'll give teaching Robe God your all. Weird. So we're just kind of sending... Have a rival breeder train your kaiju. No. That's messed up. And maze at the volcano? No, I don't want this. Well, it will be Intelligence Plus. Okay. It's a tutorial. We're forced into it. Yeah, we're just hanging out with that weird clam monster for a whole month. While May trains our Robe God. Look at these training partners. Go, Robe God! Go, Robe God! Yes. Endurance training. Yes! Yes! This game is so weird. Super success. Perception. Oh! 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 Good shit, Robe God. Super success. Oh! They're doing skeet shooting, basically. Hey, we got an E in speed now. God, that was weird. All right, Robe God needs a rest after all that. It's not fun to lose power, but I saw speed go up and I saw intelligence go up. Have I seen the pre-order bonus for this game? I did see, yes, that you can buy like a $25 DLC package that did have Monster Rancher characters as Kaiju. Surprised you never rented Monster Rancher. It is funny that I never did. I guess I was just a little snobby. I do remember reading Tips and Tricks magazine to see what different CDs would create different monsters even. It wasn't that much of a stat change. How do we learn new abilities is what I'm curious about. Tournaments. Okay. Let's give it a shot, Brady. Thank you for letting me train your kaiju for the first time the other day. Training someone else's kaiju really expanded my horizons. Please come ask me again anytime. All right, mate. I did not realize the One Piece gameplay trailer was 7 minutes long. Obviously, you know, I'm all in. I don't need to see a second more of that game. So I didn't look at it. Shoot, fatigue only went up by 1. The official battle is finally here. All right. Okay, do you think we can win this tournament by spamming our fireball? Cookies. We gotta feed you cookies, dude. Yeah, so, like, it makes more sense. We have the stacking with the poison stuff, but I think we're just gonna do Blaze Bullet because it requires intelligence. Yeah. Likes Gonku Candy, dislikes Ice Block. Okay. Dislikes bad. Preferred drills watering plants. Oh, I didn't see that before. We could have been watering plants. I'm sorry, buddy. But for now, we gotta go enter the tournament. Oh, these are like the different weeks. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. So I guess like every week it's kind of worth checking the Coliseum, see what's available. This is it, the E-Class official battle! Aspiring kaiju gather here from around the land, with their ambitions burning bright. The E-Class off battle is about to begin! Othello. Alright, Chili. Let's see if Chili's got a weakness. Oh, we can see all of our opponents. Alright. Move speed slow. No, so I don't think they have like elemental weaknesses. But you can know, so if you have high power, it doesn't make sense to punch you. If you have high intelligence, it doesn't make sense to use magic against you. That defense is worse than ours actually, which is nice. Yep, Iron Horn is gonna face our fireball. And then so is Othello. God, you look so cool, Othello. All right. Man, look at our life in defense. Oof. Why the confusion? Like, what is that? What the fuck? There you go, buddy. I didn't select Poison Web. I'm mashing Fireball. The game's like, you want Poison Web? I think it's a range thing. Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. I must respect it. God, this confusion. There it is. Good shit, Robot. Need a better bond with your monster. That's the confusion? Okay. Othello was a name they used for tourney enemies back even with Monster Rancher 2. That's cool. The original creature designer for Ultraman, Toll Narita, studied in fine arts at both a painter and sculptor. His first job was working on original Godzilla movie, and he's largely responsible for kaiju designs moving away from the basic giant animals of the 50s. Cool. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, I'd love to just watch this if we could. I say, oh, I was gonna bet on Othello. That one feels iconic, this monster we're fighting against. That's so annoying. Back off, god damn it! Fuck this. I didn't choose whip, you know what I mean? Like, I had Fireball selected and then this thing just moves that close. Like, back off, back off. Back off. Back off. Oh my god. I do not like this fighting system. Why does he get confused so much? Win's a win, baby. All right. Oh, they're going for third place? Nice. Oh, it's double elimination, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Hope God's ready. Monster Rager. How about some monster? Oh, I love that design, dude. The furry belly. So unsettling. Oh, nice Othello. Well done, well done. Oh, I thought that would kill. Good shit, well done. The hot air balloons are the only safe way to observe the battle. Let's go chili. Chili, chili, chili. Nice. Rogue God cleaned up. Pray to Rogue God. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, fame. Yeah, I guess the confetti is like the size of a human. Higher fame makes critical hits easier to land. Oh, dude. Fame stat is critical hit percentage. I love that. Good for short play sessions. I feel like I'm always going to want to do the battles, even though I hate them. Bring it on! Space chili pepper. Oh, it looks so cool. Space lemon? Zestium pepper? Honey jellion? Garamon sauce? Naranga Sichuan? Grigio salt? I wonder if it's edible. Oh, that's cute. If your kaiju hates it, but you need those stats, you're like, hey, 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 you're gonna love this. I put some Sichuan on this. I'm afraid that you must only eat the giant egg, though. It doesn't, I don't even know where it says weight. Where does it even show your weight? We should see if we got some Gonku candy, actually. No. That's expensive, dude. Yeah, the egg is expensive. I see that now. Have some dried grass. Hold up. What spices do you like? Fancy and rich. We can do that. No, we don't have fancy or rich. Damn. No spice. It's underage, the 4 boxes at the top. Hold up. Oh, wait, normal. Okay. Normal monsters eat dried grass. Oh, but he hates bad. I can't do it. Okay, can buy some stuff, I guess. Cookie shop. Yeah. I want to unlock some new abilities. We're going to the cookie shop, no question. Fuse kaiju to obtain new ones. Manage kaiju in your possession. I smell something sweet.
Cookies.
Is increasing fear a good thing? No, and I do wonder if that has any effect on how easily our monster gets confused. Oh shit, my bad. I went on auto scroll. Because I was mashing R to go to the town. 9 more to go until your master rank. Okay. Oh my gosh. In recognition of your achievements. Yeah, we got that in the cutscene, bro. Do you think we should rest up before we go to the city? Actually, I bet going to the city doesn't waste a day. Stop this. Stop this. Leave it to the shop to decide. Well, that's cheap. Let's cheap. Let's see what happens. Plus power, plus defense. Melee tech boost. Not ideal, but we'll take it. I would eat that cookie too. It wouldn't give us powers, but I mean, like, how do you not eat that cookie? Should we wait or give them this one? It looks like you can eat 30 cookies. That's not the case at all. Got it. Inheritance complete. Devices equipped. I thought this was like just in-universe stuff, but I think this is real. The following can be scanned as memory boards: transportation IC cards, membership cards, employee ID cards, ultra medals, but not amiibo. Gamer the Kid, I think we're gonna play Gotham Knights again on Monday. I'm pretty certain of it. Touch the device you want to scan to the NFC area. Wow. I don't have anything. I got 0 NFC chips in my house. You can scan rail pass cards. That's cool. I mean, I got like my credit card. Any data stored in the chip will be accessed, including the card identification number, card type, and card balance. That's fucking wild, dude. It's safe. Yeah, it's safe. But why? What are you doing, dude? So this is their attempt to... No. I saw poker chips in there. I saw legitimate casino chips hanging out in their examples of what to scan. It's to relive the magic of putting a CD into Monster Rancher 1 and having a monster come alive from your CD. That felt so crazy. And they're like, how do we do that today? Well, the Switch has an NFC reader. But why wouldn't they, like, why not use Amiibo? Why everything but Amiibo? Licensing. Skill up, defense up. See, I'd rather put that on our guy. Fill up some of our holes. Oh, I guess once you've eaten a cookie, you've eaten a cookie. Damn. All right. All right. All right. I'm tempted to do a new drill. No, we need to rest. Robe God's just gonna fail. Amiibo should work, they just didn't list it. Should we try Amiibo? Ooh. Greetings and salutations. Good day. A boy and a giant of a man? What a weird combination. Okay. This is the place, right? The ranch of the rookie breeder that breeds through E-Class. We were a couple of robust breeders ourselves, you know. My name is Victor. Perhaps you've heard of Mr. Victorious? Well, that's me in the flesh. More like Mr. Delirious. Why? Oh, no. Stay cool, Victor. Lady Luck's a fickle mistress and has no time for the thin-skinned. Moving on, then. So, they call this genius Pipsqueak here.
Kneel. Just kneel, please. All this prodigy talk is getting real old real fast.
You two a comedy duo or something? You're not putting in any kind of show. I won't deny this guy is putting on airs, though. Who's full of air? I'm all muscle, I'll have you know. You know, I feel like I've seen these two before. Oh, that's right. This guy's a triathlon gold medalist. Oh, that's what you know me for. Guess I've still got a way to go as a breeder, then. And then Squats received public commendations for his Kaiju research. He's a boy genius.
As I've said, knock it off with the prodigy thing. You're really testing my patience.
I've had enough. I've had quite enough, thank you. Alright, so maybe we should take Robe God watering plants. No, we shouldn't, because Fuller Beach is almost territory, dude. Nah, dude, you can have that desert. Defeat bonus, accuracy. Or, yeah, accuracy. Yeah. We're sticking with fishing, dude. Try your Skylanders too? Okay. Oh my god. How do you feel at fishing? I'm going to scold you. It looks regretful. Oh my god, it looks regretful. Alright, fine. I'm gonna read this letter and you can sleep for another day. First week of April. That would mean we've been here a whole year, dude. Robe God's a villain. Robe God's an absolute villain. I'll ride on you. We can float on top of the waves. It'll be great. Thanks for the letter, Santo. Okay, get that weight up too. How about a giant egg? We gotta get your fear down. Hey, Monster MJ. Can I get a no-no for having the worst stomach flu and missing 4 days of work? Yeah. Oh, cool. I want new techniques. Yeah. Learnable tech. Cool. Okay. All right. Good shit. Looks like Victor's in the upcoming Muscle Power Cup. Victor. Oh, you mean the meathead breeder. Got it. So we want to enter the Meathead Cup so that Victor will teach our Kaiju new powers. Are we D tier? We're D tier. There it is, the Muscle Power Cup. Okay. So we got a few weeks. The winner gets an Artemis statue. What do you think that does? What do you think that's for? Can I do it on controller 2? Sorry, just plugged in my Wii Pro controller so we can see if we can scan in some NFCs. Yeah, look at those poker chips. No, those aren't poker chips. What those are specifically, I think those are for like some Monster Rancher thing to be used in arcades or something like that. I think those are not poker chips. All right, I think we have to swap our controllers too. I've been playing Easy Come, Easy Golf. Still deep. I'm deep into that game. It's a really good little couch game. All right, so Amiibo do in fact not work. Let's try Skylander. Skylanders work! My precious silver Spyro is about to make us a cookie. Oh, that's a good cookie. Especially for our character with the poison tech boost. So wait, can we use memory board to create monsters too? Imagine the monsters Jones can make with Disney Infinity. Oh my god, he's got all those stupid cards too. You can? Let's try. Okay, we're gonna use the bronze dog amiibo. Sorry, Skylander. Let's see what we get. Gonkyu Golza. Oh my god. Such piercing eyes. Cool. So I feel like we should send this bad boy. We should send this bad boy to the ranch, right? You can only trade one at a time, right? So if it says accept this, does that mean I can send it back to the association? Give this beauty a name. I gotta name it off screen. Corneal. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, register Corneal with the association. No. We gotta stick with Rope God for now. Corneal's great to have in backup, though. Alright, now let's see what Spyro gets us. Here we go. Oh my god, it's got a big mouth on its tummy. Which one do you think the food goes into? This memory board does offer further potential. What does that mean? When the time comes, you'll be able to regenerate this kaiju from the field guide. Cool. And I wonder if that's just because this is like a vanilla Bem star. I wonder if that's why they said this one you can revive. Look at that speed. Yeah. Born with an E is nice. Okay, let's give this beauty a name. Gut mouth. Yes. No, we're good with the rope god for now. If we rescan something, will it know? Yeah, let's check. We gotta check. Let's triple check their science. Once more. Spiral on the altar. This science is costing me 2,000 gold, by the way. There are locked breeds, which means this is a backup choice since you haven't unlocked the real thing. Oh, got you. So Spyro can get us a way cooler monster later on in the game. Got you, got you, got you. It says regeneration. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, cool. Trust the system. Back to the ranch. Uno mas. No, I feel... I feel confident we would just get that furry belly mouth thing again. All right, don't mess up this time. You should not mail Ultra Metals. Good job. There we go. There we go. Giant shark. What would one do with such an item? It's so hot. Yes. Let's look at our items. You want this shark, dude? Used to make feasts. Cool. Sorry. I know we're like 4 weeks away from it. Ooh, we should enter the full moon cup. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's enter the full moon cup. Rub God's in good shape. We can do this. We can do this. You ever watched Ultraman? Never actually. Jags -3 over the Giants. Should I take the over? You would never bet on the Giants, Eric Carmenez. Don't toy with me like that. Today's lineup is a surefire crowd pleaser. The stage is set, and the curtain rises on the full moon cup. You can do it. Let's look at our opponents. Let's see what we got up there. Ew. Oh. Oh. Now this thing's got high intelligence, so we actually want to come in close and use our smacky poison whips. This one too. Oh my god. So this is us, but with the eye skin. Looks like an angel. Oh my word. So this is where the eye skin comes from, huh? Leery. We're a little outclassed here, huh? Yeah, there's no easy wins. But it does look like everyone has pretty low physical defense, so we're actually going to want to get in close. There goes nothing. I like the eye glow. that poison. Let's see it. Good dodge, good dodge. Holy shit! Critical hit. Well, congrats. Good job. Fuck. Congrats on your crit, bro. Lost some fame. Now our critical chance is lower. Man, we got so close. Hidden treasure. Rogue God spends as many days resting as training. It sucks. The worst recession in a century hit, putting the ranch through hard times. The food ran out, leaving Robe God feeling ravenous the whole time. Poor thing. See, look at that. We're basically just to flat now. We gotta rest another day. And the big tournament's coming up. We got 2 more days, 2 more weeks. Don't fuck this up, Robe God. Yeah, we maxed it out. There's no way you're gonna miss this fishing. Oh my god! Robe God? This is your territory! I'm going to scold you! Autumn's here. Alright. I'll give you the big meat, dude. The anger level's at 0, which is nice. Robe God, don't make trouble. I should be more strict. I agree. I agree. I'm sure Robe God will have a few more as they get older. We can't let them do whatever they want when that happens, so take care. Your Kaiju may throw a tantrum if it has built up too much anger. Cool. Tournament's tomorrow, dude. I guess we can rest up. Damn it. Taco Mambo, this has been such a weird stream so far. I can't tell if I'm, like, doing a really bad job or if it's just meant to be a slow start. But it's hard to raise a kaiju. System seems backwards because as a kaiju fan, I want to see them rampage. I get you. Same. destroy the whole town. Alright, Muscle Power Cup. This will, if we win, it will unlock the ability to train with Victor, who will then give our Kaiju the ability to learn new moves, perhaps. Ring of Darkness. Cool. But we gotta win. You missed his monster face. I guess I was looking away. Kyle, go back. You missed it. You have to clip it for me. I missed it, Chad. I'm sorry. My stats have raised once since the last time I was in a tournament. I've had such bad luck. Maybe 0 times? Did we get any stat gains since our last tournament? Oh my god! You're right, I missed that, dude. Wow. I think that means we have to scold Robe God a little more. Enemy intel, low intelligence, great. Ew, I love that skin on this thing. High intelligence, high power, dude. Scary. Horn dude. This game names their characters like I do. And then Mighty is low intelligence. Stay away from Mighty. Look at that power. Damn. Okay. That's scary. Robe God's already dead. Yeah, that's a nice looking skin. Bro, it did nothing. Oh, shit. All right, so we gotta get in closer and hope to poison, basically. Oh, there's no way. We're so outclassed. Oh, my God. Scolding time. It seems as though perhaps our glass cannon strategy is not working out for us. Here's the thing. Here's what their design was. They presumed that our stats would be this much higher since the last tournament. They haven't gone up once. I had to rest 3 times. I failed 1 tournament, and the one time we tried to fish, he failed. Oh, we did fish 1 time. We got that shark. So our stats went up once since the last tournament. And suddenly we're outrageously outclassed. Getting 1 shot. You don't have to participate in every tournament. I didn't enter every tournament. This one was clear. This one was story clear. They're like, you should enter this tournament. They mentioned it twice through dialogue. And now we got to rest for 2 more days before we even start training again. Oh my god. What an unfortunate turn of events. Still, Robe God worked his butt off out there. That's true. But I can't offer you any encouragement, buddy. Stop with this flavor text. Enough. I clearly have to go straight to resting anyway. Official battle. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the official battle? I see. We should not do it. We should not do it. We should not do it. We would be able to raise a class, but I think that honestly we got a lot more work to do still. Maybe when it comes around next season. That one at the end of December, maybe. All right, we're clearly going to have to get that defense up. And I have to accept that our creepy little tendrils that can inflict poison. Oh, you're mad about that? You're mad at making you go look for fossils? Oh, I'm going to scold you. There you go. See, this is fun. This is actually a fun activity. Mm-hmm. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. We don't really need extra money. What kind of food lowers fear? There's like nothing. Only the egg lowers fear. Gosh, food is so expensive. That's what you need to win tournaments for, dude. That's just once you start feeding it. We'll see what happens if we throw a shark in there. Oh, the shark's not there. Huh. The shark was in the spice category. Is it a food? No. Weird. I don't know what to do with that shark. How are you, dearies? Ranching supply store. What are you mad about? Shut up. I feel like, oh, there it is. Shop. Stop this. Stop this. Raises skill. This is the last nice thing I'm doing for our monster. Shut up! We know from his stats page that he loves Gonkyu candy. You want both high fear and high dependency. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Like any good relationship. High fear and high dependency is a good thing? I guess we're raising monsters. Nice find, big guy. Shit. Let's see what the new drill is, but, oh, is there somebody trying to take over Fuller Beach? Get fucked. Get off my beach. Okay, we're gonna try to keep our range here. Fuck. God damn it. God damn this game. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Let me move. Here we go. There it is. Whew. Can we bet on this? You would have lost. You would have lost all your marbles. Yeah, the game's gimmick, like the old ones to do with CDs, is NFC reading. Whoa, that was huge. Yeah, that was way worth it. Lowered that anger, got to work off some frustration. A good day for a rest. You can create monsters using your cell phone? Oh gosh, I wonder actually. If I like access my credit card on my cell phone, would that work? Nice, dude. Whew. Let's get a good idea for what we're trying to, what's our next tournament? What are we trying to get in shape for? I want to do the Moonlit tournament. Okay, so that's 3 weeks away. We got 3 weeks of training before the Moonlit tournament. Can I get an Ouya for getting a new monitor today? Or reorganizing my desk to put my monitors on mounts to reclaim 30% of my desk surface. And then finding out my PC can run P5R at 4K 60 with the new monitor. Yeah. That was all so specific.
Oh, yeah.
Are you saying you couldn't run 4K 60 with your old monitor? Hey, that honey jelly on. When is it time to breed? Once it's... You know what? You earned it this time. You earned it this time. I don't have enough money to feed you on a regular basis, buddy. "4K 60 is nothing to me." My monitor cannot even display 4K. Defeat bonus intelligence for killing this weird slug. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because we've been lowering our intelligence a lot lately. Yeah, Shabella, what are we doing Gotham Knights Monday? I want to do another whole stream with Gotham Knights. It was super fun stream. I really liked the game. And it was coming down to whether it would be this game or Gotham Knights that I'd be playing more of. Oh, okay, so we gotta use our power against this bad boy. Get in close. Why is my hit percentage so low? And it said 71 and then, okay. Stop this. I don't know what changes your hit percentage, but I hate it. Phew. Any more thoughts on Friday? Oh yeah, I think we're doing Star Ocean. I thought about it a lot. I think next Friday we'd just skip Bayonetta 3 and do Star Ocean. Yes! Huge gains. Anger decreased. Because I think we're all thinking that like I'm just gonna have a better time playing Star Ocean than Bayonetta. Yeah, we'll do that moon tournament tomorrow. Someone's trying to take over our beach? Get out of my beach! Everyone should skip Bayonetta? I'll still play it. I'll still play the game. I just think it'd be a rough stream on Friday. Bro, please. The hit percentage is so low. Yeah, yours is too, brother. Nobody ever gets poisoned. They're like, you got an increased poison chance. It never happens. Who cares? Yeah, it comes down to what I think would be a better stream. Yes. My beach, bro. Get off my beach. Okay. Tournament time. I'm telling you, Alice Madness Returns is your kind of game. I'm telling you it's not. I'm telling you it's not. Let's do a little recon here. Okay, we want to use our fireball against this bad boy. Ew, beauty body. That's so funny. Really, they're naming these monsters the same way I would. I love that name. Okay. An iron horn. Great. And there's like even a little dong going on there. A dongular form. All right, so chat, why is my accuracy always so low? What's going on there? Should I stand still for longer? I want more than a 56% chance, you know what I mean? I'll take it though. Yeah, we've done the nighttime arena before. Let's go, beauty body. Give me beauty body. Yes. It had to be. What's the range on that? That thing has a bigger range than my fireball. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. Like, what the I can't sometimes. I can't. Please don't be confused. Good dodge. We practiced that. Ooh, nice. One more. Please don't be confused. Yes. Big win. Big win. And now we win a little crescent moon statue. I think I got this tournament confused for the little crescent moon statue. We've in fact only won some dumb nuts. That's on me. That's on me. Don't worry, Robe God. Ghosts aren't real. Okay. Heard about you and your success in the big tournament. I'd love a challenge to celebrate your win, so do let us see you at the shop sometime soon, okay? I'm on my way, Teresa. Ooh, a little tournament winning discount. I like that. Vexatious walnuts, dude. Well, we have a lot of money again. Let's buy more of that candy that Robe God loves so much. There's also the fact that starter moves usually have like a B rating and hit chance. You're right. It's based off your accuracy versus your opponent's speed. Copy that. Oh, we're tired. After the big tournament win. We understand. Take a nap, big guy. Yeah, I know break time's coming up, but I feel like a weird moment to stop on. We got a big tournament win. I think you get another giant egg, bro. Okay, yeah, you're right. We can just stop right there. It's a new month. It's December. I think we're going to rest one more time before we even start training again. So, yeah, we can take a break there. Oh! Is that canonical? I don't need that huge roasted potato. All right, just based off what we see coming up, I feel like we should try to compete in the D-class tournament. I don't see a reason not to. There's nothing else cool coming up. You have to be less than 6 months to enter that one. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna enter this tournament. We're doing it. We're doing it. After the break. But then, yeah, we're also gonna switch over at some point to Dreams. Check out the Halloween stuff in Dreams. There's another game on the Switch that I want to play a little bit. We'll see if we have time for it. And then, yeah, maybe some baseball too. "8 months old. They live to be 4 years old. Loyalty, 47. That seems good to me. Yeah, we'll rest up. When the Kaiju get confused, that's your hit percent against them goes up. Skill stat increases accuracy too. So it's actually, you're saying it's good to get confused? It happens so much. If you enter D-class tournaments after you rank up, they won't be giving you fame. Got you. So, all right, the next story thing is we have to get this little genius. We have to beat this little genius in that cup. And we were supposed to beat this guy. We prevented story progress by failing to Victor. That was rough. So maybe we just drill defense up until it's time to fight that kid. When the bad guy gets confused, it's good. Oh, okay. I get confused half the match. I'm getting confused nonstop. I don't know what to do about it. You are the bad guy. Okay. No, I'm skipping Mario plus Rabbids. No interest. You know what I think a big part of it is? It's like that. It just takes place in like goofy, wacky worlds where nothing matters. The Rabbids. Yeah, it's like that's not where the Rabbids come from. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's a made up own cartoonish goof world. You know, it's like, okay, all right. I can't care about anything that's happening in this universe. A little bit. I think that's a big holdup for me. Is the Rabbid lore? Yeah. The Rabbids have better lore in Rayman Raving Rabbids on Wii in their debut. The Rabbids have a planet. Not gonna lie, that's a very strange reason. For like a turn-based strategy game, you gotta be in for the world and the story. I'm not in for that world nor that story, you know? If Fire Emblem took place in like goofy goof world, I'm out. How's it different from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. Tell me Kingdom Hearts doesn't care about its world's consistency. Tell me Kingdom Hearts, of all franchises, why are you picking out Kingdom Hearts, which goes to great lengths to justify every element of every world? Fire Emblem does take place in Goofy Goof World. The new one does. The new Fire Emblem is a little close to Goofy Goof World, no doubt. Did I play the original Mario plus Rabbids? The plot is about a girl inventor who accidentally combines Rabbids with Mario. I don't remember that part. The opening cutscene, right? You're in her like her basement or something? Yeah, that doesn't fly with me. Here's the thing. If it was, I think a way to make it work. So the Rabbids simply don't have a coherent world that they come from. So when they were like talking about like it's so exciting to mix the worlds of Mario and the worlds of the Rabbids, it's like, what does it mean to mix the world of the Rabbids? It's like plungers and shopping carts. You don't have shit. You don't have a world. So like, I feel like the Rabbids coming to the Mushroom Kingdom and like fucking it up would be much more fun. That'd be a much more fun thing to explore. I don't care about this mishmash that's 50% Rabbid World. And honestly, it's a little more Rabbid World than Mario World. All the Mario characters are forced to play the straight men to the Rabbids' antics. Yeah. No, chat. This is Metroid 4. What was the name of the game that came out last year? Anyway, this is Metroid again. You're going to insist, Kyle, this is a very good video game, Dread. This is Metroid Dread. This is a very good video game. It's one of the best games I've ever played. And then a year later, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. It's still one of the. I promise, it's one of the best games I ever played. Mario plus Rabbids 2 is gonna wash off of you in a second, and you're gonna insist that you loved it. That's what this game is. That's what I have to put up with. Dread is probably better than Rabbids 2. Probably is. Dread's world matters. We streamed Dread. We streamed the whole playthrough. I think it was a fun stream, actually. You almost bought Dread today? Is it on sale? So many indie games are better than Dread? That's true, though. That's a little true. People still speak super highly on Dread where I go. No, I don't even believe that. Where do you go? Where do you go? Nobody's talking about Metroid Dread today. Not a single person thought to bring it up. No. You say so many servers and channels you follow. Go to that server right now and find the Metroid Dread thread. Boot up the channel. Find the most recent instance of anybody talking about Metroid Dread. Boot it up. I simply don't believe it. And now we're going to have to deal with this with Mario plus Rabbids as well. 1 year from now, I'll be like, hey, chat, you still have Mario plus Rabbids 2? And you're going to be like, yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time, actually. I'm like, all right, fine. Fine. In the Robot Party server, somebody posted about it on the 18th. Wow. I mean, that's not that long ago. All right, let's all take a quick break. Let's all accept that Mario plus Rabbids 2 has nothing to offer us. And fill up our coffees and take a good stretch. Everybody cool off. Will I buy it when it goes on sale? No. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, because of the genre, like, the internal consistency matters to me. You know? I will still be talking about Gotham Knights a year from now, probably. Gotham Knights has a lot of care into its own internal consistency. Too much, too, but yeah. I just bought a Gundam yesterday without knowing anything about Gundams. I bought a Master Grade. I'm overwhelmed. Master Grades are tough to start with, no doubt. I would just say take your time. Take your time and make mistakes. You're going to mess up a few spots. But congrats. That'll be fun. It also has a really chatty robot character that thinks it's clever. I think that robot's from the first game. It's kind of like you lead everyone around with it, right? Does any Mario game have internal consistency? Most of the RPGs are not consistent with one another, but internally they do. Yeah. Because here's the thing, I'm not asking for Mario plus Rabbids to be canonical to the other Mario games. I just want the world to matter to that world, I guess. Gotham Knights doesn't have Ravenbeak. Iconic villain Ravenbeak. All right, the break. I know, chat gets me so riled up. They really think Ravenbeak is one of the best enemies in all of Metroid history. Mario plus Rabbids is probably consistent with itself. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, Mario plus Rabbids takes place in this weird mishmash of universes where nothing matters. It's like, hey, wouldn't it be weird if there's a giant washing machine in the ocean? Yeah. But, like, it's not weird and nobody acknowledges that, you know? It's like, it's Goofy Goof world. None of that shit matters. Raven break. Okay, all right. See y'all soon. We're back, baby. You know what? I also think that if keep drilling that power. If it was a third-person loot-based shooter, Mario plus Rabbids 2, I'd be in. I really like. I feel like the genre also like has to come with certain expectations. So two things. One, if it's a turn-based strategy game, again, the only way you get me in is if you go hard on story, like showing Mario weeping over dead Luigi. Congrats on the bone, chat. Like, there's no, like, reason for it to be turn-based battles. In a way that it kind of makes sense for Fire Emblem, because they're all, like, this is a war, we need strategies and things like that. Like, they sort of work to justify why it has to be a battle. Where, like, Mario plus Rabbids never at any point is like, no, Mario, it's not your turn yet. That's what I'm talking about. Look at my hit percentage. It's so low. Constant 50s. Let's get our guts back up, I guess. Still, I can't do better. I can't do better than, like, 54%. This sucks. Hit once! How are we missing a coin flip 5 times in a row? There we go. Let's get our guts back. Turn-based strategy, not the same as turn-based battles to me, Praised. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, how sweet it would be if they went for, like, a shooter. Like a third-person, like, loot shooter. I'd be in, man. I'd be happy to see this convergence of Rabbids and Mario. Then we don't have to, like, stop and talk to NPCs and solve little riddles for Rabbids that have funny hats on, you know? Like Outriders. Yeah. Yeah, I would play that. I'd play the hell out of that. I would not have bought a third-person looter shooter. Guess which game sells better? Mine. Mine would have broke all the records. I have no doubts. I just, in my mind, designed the best-selling Nintendo game of all time. What does Mario say when he gets a headshot? I guess he just says like, ding dong, baby. I guess he says ding dong, baby. This never gets old. That's an excellent callback. Good God. That's when he chokes out somebody. He just says this never gets old. Okay. Next tournament we enter, we're gonna have a shitload of defense. We're gonna have to enter one soon if you want to keep feeding them eggs. Okay, all right. Let's just do a heaping salad. Yeah, the actual strategy of Mario plus Rabbids I never loved too much. I did like leveling up the characters and stuff, obviously. You met another kaiju and you want to make friends with him? You want advice? You can't really force friendships to happen. Oh my god. This is fucked up.
I don't know if they like that.
Our poor kaiju just wanted to make friends, and we're like, I don't know if that's a good idea, Robe God. I don't know. Ooh, that's hot coffee. That's nice. Our intelligence has really been taking a hit from all of this. Yeah, we're not about it anymore. It's a good backup, but now we're about using our whips up close. Okay. Okay. I think this is only on Switch. I think this is a Switch exclusive, a low-key Switch exclusive. Okay, the desert is officially our territory. Stop getting mad about it, though. Scold him. Yeah, they don't let me just press the scold button for no reason, unfortunately. Territory bonus. Your fatigue's great. All right, let's what else are we gonna focus on then, buddy? You know what? This kaiju has always wanted to become a plant waterer. That's all he's ever really wanted to do. Uh-oh. I thought you loved this! I thought you loved this! No, no! Rope God, no! No! You're right. If you're a kaiju fan, this is what you want to see. You want to see this little farmer get gobbled up right now. This is awesome. Eat him. Eat him. Oh shit. Ultraman's gonna come beat up Robe God? No, 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 chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. No, 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 please don't, please don't. During Rampages, kaiju battles can be auto-controlled. Okay. The Ultra Scold, yeah. Betting time? I would put my marbles on Ultraman. It'd be so cool to build a kaiju that could beat up Ultraman, though, and then, like, you get a dark ending. We're about to get one shot. Oh! This game is messed up, dude. Zero. He said it's Ultraman Zero. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Pokemon had a turn-based strategy spin-off, right? And they went to great lengths to justify why this would be a turn-based strategy game. It's like, oh yeah, we're in ancient Japan doing battles. The feudal Japan one, yeah. They had to justify it. Still talk about rabbits, yeah. I'm still talking about rabbits. I hate that chat loves it so much. So, if Mario plus Rabbids took place in feudal Japan, it would justify turn-based battles. Mario plus Rabbids Conquest. Thought you loved turn-based stuff. This is the difference between turn-based strategy and turn-based JRPG battles. Huge difference. You don't need me to explain it. You're looking for holes. You're trapped in a garbage bag right now, and you're scrambling around looking for holes instead of just trying to leave the garbage bag. You could just leave the garbage bag, but instead you're just like, there's got to be a hole in somewhere. It's like, the hole's on top. Get out of there. Get out of the garbage bag now. You're like, no. There's a hole in the bottom. I know it. And you just get deeper and deeper into the garbage bag. Is XCOM justified as a strategy game versus a looter shooter, which is apparently the default? Yeah, the default video game is a looter shooter today. Yeah, XCOM's justified. Because XCOM is not just about going into an environment and getting the most headshots as possible, you know? Or, in Mario's case, jumping on enemies as fast as possible. Yeah, we can do a drill today. It looks like we got a new enemy. Yeah, we'll kill you. We will kill you. Awesome eyes, though. I love them. A really good belly mouth, too. Yeah, our accuracy just sucks, dude. Crazy. There, we finally got the poison, dude. Back up, back up. Let the poison do its thing. Let the poison do its thing. Looks like poison can't kill. There we go. Looks like poison will take him down to 1 HP. Yeah, this game being $50 is wild. This is a wild $50 charge. Great stat increase on that, though. That's nice. Yeah, even $35 I feel like would be a lot. Get your 6th grade brothers. Fun so far? It's only kind of fun. It's only kind of fun. I feel like we're going to do one more tournament and then we'll move on to the next game. Ultraman tax. I wonder if that is it. I wonder if licensing Ultraman increased the value of this game. Rogue God mentioned they've been worried about their skin becoming rough lately. Your skin looks fine to me. That's not the right thing to say. So get plenty of food and rest. I never played either of the black and white games. KBS Gaslight. Yeah, that seemed like a KBS Gaslight move. To say, oh, it looks fine. Your skin's fine. I can tell by looking at it, it's not rough. Huge roasted potato. You're gonna need some rest, buddy. Just take a nap today. You haven't played Pokemon Black or White? Black and White, the dumb PC game. I think we're talking about here. Pokemon Black and White, I've definitely played. Oh, thing goes hot. Okay, what's the letter say? Got some new goods in the shop. All right, what do you got for me? Would I play Pokemon Black and White plus Rabbids? Not if it takes place in half Rabbids world, and it's a turn-based strategy game. If it's a third-person looter shooter, I'm in. Oh, so because we found that potato, we can buy more if we want them. Very expensive, dude. Good grief. Let's see what they do for us, though. Serve to increase anger. Oh, I love the idea of intentionally increasing anger. I'm not positive based off that description what the potato does for us. What if the rabbit was disobedient and you could scold them? That sounds nice, actually. Strongest kaiju match. Let's do this. It's only 2 weeks away. Let's do this. A team of multiple kaiju. We have 3. We're gonna win that. Would I play a Fire Emblem plus Rabbids looter shooter? Yeah. Yeah. If Sims 5 is a looter shooter, would Kyle play it? Yeah. He's really fired up today. Oh, but he missed. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to scold you for this! Oh! Super success! Classic anime trickery, dude. You thought. Yeah, huge praise for that, brother. That was impressive. That was very impressive. Yeah, so that was a custom animation. That was different from a regular success. And we got some nice gains from that too. Sorry, it's one more day away, right? It's tomorrow? Next week, I mean? It is next week. Okay, so it looks like we got to do one kaiju fight today. And then next week, we'll do that tournament. Get out of my gardens, Red King. Just check Kyle's streams dumps and I can't find your Borderlands VODs. YouTube must have taken them down. Ooh, look at that power. We gotta stay away. Stay away. Stay out of close range. Oh my god, Red King's strong. Shit. I'm outclassed. This sucks. Nice dodge, buddy. Okay, we're gonna come in close. Yeah, we need poison. All right, did you see that accuracy gain while our enemy was confused? We don't have guts right now. Still no poison, dude. There's our poison. Keep your distance now. Shit, we Scoob! Oh my god! We had it. We had it. Fuck. We had it. We had it. One attack. We got hit by one attack, and that's a D-class monster. Can't wait to delete this game. All right, let's go enter that tournament. I wish we could. I would have scolded if we could. Suikoden, no, we're gonna have to talk about it in January. When we figure out the docket. Because, yeah, I'd rather play those remasters. Can I get an Oya for basically being done with my first in-person academic conference? And an oh no for how bad it felt to be the only black person among 20-plus scholars. I feel like
Oh, yeah.
we should have started with the oh no, actually. First in-person academic conference. I've never been to an academic conference. I wouldn't even know what that's like. All right, we just gotta kill Horn Guy, it looks like. What is Horn Guy's weakness? Intelligence. Okay. Don't let Horn Guy get in close. It sucked. You're not missing out. Okay. It seems like a resume builder. It seems like you go to make connections, right? Shit. I feel like I gotta come in close to poison him. We're outclassed. We're simply not a D tier monster. Please don't be confused. There's that poison. That girl is... Uh-huh. No, we're just buying time. Good shit. Good dodge. 10 seconds. Just gotta live. We just gotta live. Oh! Okay. Good shit, Rope God. Good dodging. That was the speed. Speed paid off there. I think one of those hits would have killed us. Let's go Eye Machine. Eye Machine, Eye Machine, Eye Machine. Oh. You know what? Mach 1 looks really cool too. Let's go Rodney. Rodney. Please, Rodney. Oh. We got to root Nihil Brown. Being the same monster class as we are. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Crown here, Crown. Oh. So I think we're on the winning team. All matches have been fought. We will now announce the winning team. Yeah, I think that's us. Enough food to keep our monster fed for another few months. Good gains, though. Good gains. Good gains. Good gains. One. That was a good win. I'm inclined to keep working on speed. It seems like that's the only way we're going to win these matches. There was a strong hesitation there. I did not want to praise my monster. You get a win, you get a big egg. Probably have a victory discount. Yep. I'm not really interested in buying anything you have to sell, though. Really, it's all too expensive. I can barely feed my monster. You know what? Let's get some Gonkyu candy for the big win. Good job, buddy. Yes. We need that. And now you can take a big rest. Plus 10 is honestly nothing, isn't it? All right, now let's look at our next tournament. Is anything coming up soon? Teresa? Kanezo? I'm home. Who might that be? Well, now, if it ain't a new breed, Rocco's the name. Did I hear someone come in? Oh! Gramps! Gramps? We thought he was dead. Yeah, he's a famous breeder. Before your time, Breedy. He retired a little while back, took to the open road to see the world. Alright, I brought y'all some souvenirs. First, got this coin for you, Kanezo, my boy. Thanks a bunch. Thanks, Gramps. No, I don't feel like they've been making Monster Rancher games consistently for the last 20 years. I feel like Monster Rancher, like, compared to Digimon. I bet there's twice as many Digimon games. If not 3 times as many. Is that a hint? Master, I found soap. Thank you, Robe God. Recommended for a tidy kaiju. I wonder if they get dirty at some points. All right, let's look at our next tournament. And that might be the end of our playthrough. Oh, right there. So we got 3 more weeks, and then we're going to be ready to defeat this child at the Wisdom Cup. Accuracy and speed. I'm all about it right now. Snowproofing. I wish Kyle was into this enough for us to get an actual good kaiju. I think it would take a long time to get a good kaiju. I think it would be hours and hours until you get like a B or C tier, you know? This is the 15th game in the franchise, counting handheld and mobile, and it hasn't been consistent release since 2003. Yeah. It's been dormant. Can we try using some more words to generate kaiju? I nominate praise and scold. Yeah, to me it's not that fun. It's not that fun to just get another new random kaiju. If there was like somebody online who's like, if you use these 2 words, you get the best kaiju in the game, then I'm into it. But you know, we've seen through the matches that we've had so far. Yep. Now we can get that mochi anytime we want to. What was that thing that's super expensive? The bouquet. Increases fame. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Fame is critical hit chance. This is so anti-Dragon Smacker, it's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. How about Persona and Fortnite as words? I like that. It takes some real dedication to get ahead. Yeah. This game is, I would say, 85% monster raising, 15% monster battles. I don't think we're doing the official battle because we want to be ready for the one that's next week. Yeah, we're out for that one, but we're gonna try to beat up that kid. One more day of training. I want that defense over 1,000. Please generate a monster with Mario and Rabbids. Oh my god. Stupid Mimi chat. It's not a bad idea. Good skull find, buddy. Oasis Palm Nut. Okay. April 1st. We've been on the ranch for 1 year. Get yourself a big egg. Is there no soundtrack option in this version? What do you mean by that? For monster generation? Let's sing for them. 1, 2, 3. Happy. What's this about? What are you singing for? Oh, it's what you do to celebrate birthdays. Just follow along, Kanezo. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Grow up big and strong. That was actually very sweet. What's gotten into you, Kanezo?
Smells like Robogard's potential has grown even more.
Potential? You don't mean... Breedy, Robogard can learn a new trait. Kaiju can learn new traits when they reach 1 and 2 years old. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Stop talking. Stop it. All right, so we're going to the city first. The spiky clam guy is the farmer. You don't pick him. He just runs the farm. The ranch, excuse me. So let's do this one that's plus 100 power, plus a 120 speed, poison tech boost. Good God, yep. Yep. Eat up. Perfect. And that's the one we got for scanning Spyro. That's our Spyro cookie. All right. Tournament open. Here we go. The Wisdom Cup. Big stakes here. Big stakes here. Big stakes here. What's tomorrow's tournament? Celebrates the arrival of spring. Okay, yeah, who cares? The beach is our territory, dude. You don't want to be here. Today's out-of-stadium battle takes place on the vast stretches of Fuller Beach. In whose favor will the ocean winds blow? Which kaiju will prevail? The kaiju have entered the stadium amidst the wild cheers of the crowd. Where? The Wisdom Cup is on! Believe in Rope God! Believe in him! Do you think we'd meet again in a place like this? Oh, so you're joining this tourney too, Neil. You already knew that, Holly. What part of kaiju do you find the most charming? Their size and strength? You sound like that hulking loudmouth. Kaiju are organisms. Shut up. Shut up. I believe the real pleasure of kaiju battles lies in harnessing that which humans cannot utilize. That is precisely why I intend to take full advantage of my kaiju's traits in today's battles. Alright, so that means we gotta get in close. And do damage. Gawker. Yep. Low power. Low defense. We got you, Gawker. Ew! This thing too. Low power. And that thing too is low power. Okay. We understand the whole gimmick of this tournament. We're getting in close. Don't let them use their maximum intelligence ranged distance attacks on us. My scarf is superior to your scarf. Yeah. Got you poisoned. Don't get confused. Good dodge. Good push. Okay, Rogue God. Good shit. It's a wiggle off. Yeah, that cookie we ate was perfect for the build that we have here. The poison power cookie. Stripey Stripe is such a funny name. Oh, I wanted Stripey. Alright, Wit. Oh, it laughed. Your birthday kill. It is cool that this, I mean, I guess it was intentionally. Oh, God. We need that first hit. Losing guts fast. There we go. Shit! dead. I shouldn't have pushed. I shouldn't have pushed. That's a delete. That's rough. These enemies just ripping off one-hit kills. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You work way too hard on your monsters to watch them die in one hit. That game was $50. Yeah, that's a $50 game. You spend hours raising your monster and then it just gets demolished in one hit. And you're like, work harder? Like, okay, all right. I'm out. Pokemon Sword is still on my Switch. Yep. Philium, thanks for being a 17-monther. Cody Kerr, thanks for being a 25-monther. I cried on the Six Flags Fiesta Texas Biggs Bug. All right, this is not fair because you said Biggs Bunny. I cried on the Six Flags Fiesta Texas Biggs Bunny Whitewater Rapids log ride because the chain lift got stuck at the top of the... Ooh, look, lawnmower race. Uh-huh. Thanks, Cody. I see you're a big Biggs Bunny fan. All right, speed up, brake, handbrake, restart. You got it. Level 1. Oh, the acceleration's crazy. I think I'm supposed to run into those bombs over here. No, we go this way. Okay. Here we go. Is this cool? Yeah, it's why I downloaded it. Shoot. Controlling this lawnmower is harder than it looks. Huge win there. Huge win. Not too many levels, but it's so weird you can just pick whatever one you want. Straight out. This game looks better than Mario plus Rabbids. Okie doke. Okay. All right. Doesn't this? It looks like it was designed as a 3D platforming level. Why do they have those clouds? If not to jump upon. I think you should try the cloud path next time. I think so too. Oh, cool. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Vic Radler, thanks for being a 29-monther. Big Bugs Bunny had a buddy who won in one lawn... Big Bugs Bunny had a buddy who won on one lawnmower race. It's not fair if your tongue twister has errors in it. It's not fair. All right, so let's see what happens if we go up this ramp. Oh my god. I think I made some mistakes tonight. Now, what I think you will find interesting as a viewer is that there is no pause feature. Sorry, there is a pause feature. Oh. It's the select button which restarts the level, as you'll recall when we saw our controls. So simply pressing select will restart the level. It does not pause. There is no pause. There's no way to get back to that main menu other than beating this level. It is crazy to me. You do not even have to make a functional video game to get onto the eShop. Your game doesn't even need to function. If you pay your fees, they'll put it up. Yeah, look at that. There's no way up those platforms. Do you see what I mean? It clearly looks like, this looks like a 3D platforming level. It's not crashing, so it's functional. Yeah, I mean, it's functional. It's functioning. It's functioning. Nintendo makes money off every sale. I know. I know. Nintendo has dirty lawnmower money on their hands right now. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, come on, no, don't railroad me now. Don't, come on now. Okay, we're live, we're live. So here we gotta go kinda slow. No, you know what? That's a dead end. You gotta go all the way right somehow. You gotta go all the way right somehow. To the left, you think? You don't mean here. My bad. Shit. It's from the same publisher that buys up ultra small indie games and they publish that Super Clown game. There are 11 games in the Lawnmower franchise. That's crazy. All right, so chat says left here? Oh, no. Chat, clearly right. Chat, you're as dumb as a box of bricks sometimes, you know that? Okay, all right. I'm starting to like the game. Oh shit, stupid. You gotta watch yourself. You get, like, I'm trying to speed through the saw blades, right? But you're getting too much momentum that way. All right, you can finish this level without getting that speed boost, and that is what we intend to do. Okay. They thought it was impossible. Stop! Stop it! Stop! I could. All right, let's see what late game looks like. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. Go. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be really hard. They give you the same amount of time. Go. Nice. Saw blade, go. Okay. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, so you cannot slow down to wait for that saw blade because you'll get bombed. Okay. Oh shit. It really, I thought like, okay, the saw blade's right there right now, I can accelerate. And then that saw blade stayed at the end. Watch this saw blade, boop, boop, it goes. But for some reason, this saw blade comes to the end and just stays there. It's just slower. Okay, all right. We got it. Clean, very clean. Where's the slow one? I'm not even gonna think about the slow one. Oh shit. Please stop it. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. ZFAX, 6 minute 14 monther. Don't get to catch much live streams anymore because of the new work schedule, but just want to say thanks for the content and all the best. Thanks, ZFAX. I bet you're super happy you were able to catch this one live. Okay, come on, Sawblade. Okay. Enough, please. Alright. I didn't turn soon enough. You gotta start turning really early. Big slow. Go big slow. There we go. No. I need you to move. I need you to move forward. Come on, game. Come on, bro. There we go. Finish line in sight. Here we go. Okay. All right. Okay. We got this. So I think you gotta back up to get enough speed to, oh, okay. We have not had sky death before. To get past that first cannon. Oh shit. Right in the corner of that box. It's tough. It's really hard to steer this this lawnmower. That looks cheesable. What part? What part looks cheesable? Oh, bro. I know. The corner of that box is actually like super wide. Has crazy collision on it. Obviously, you should be able to bounce off. And that one's on me. I didn't do the handbrake on that turn. Go, 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 go. God, so there's like super wide collision on those trees too. Oh my God, come on game, go. God damn it. Okay, all right. That's rough. Really tough collisions in this. Clean lawnmower, man. Clean. Okay. Yep. Good shit. Okay. Move forward! What are you colliding with? Oh my God. Show me what you're colliding with. Go forward! What are you colliding with? Oh my God. Yep. Okay. So, treat those corners like they stretch out 2 feet beyond where they visibly stretch out. Just don't get anywhere close. Shit. I did it again. I'm too close to that corner. Okay. All right. Was giving photosensitive viewers a bad time? Which part? Sincerely asking. That part, probably. Oh my God. Trace Moss. If Mario plus Rabbids 2 was a lawnmower racing game, I would be more inclined to play it. Shit! Slow Blade hit us? That's rough. Moss. Where are you, Slowblade? Come on in. Do your thing. No way I hit you. Come on, game. Alright, that was dumb. That was me knowing I have to accelerate like crazy for that final stretch. But, also, I gotta know that the hitbox is super wide on this lawnmower. Okay, Uno mas, last one. Last one. Shit. God, you're so wide. You're so secretly wide, you stupid lawnmower. Shortcut? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Yeah, I knew I had to accelerate, and that was as fast as that thing accelerates. I guess I could have backed up further. But I knew I had to I have to come at this stretch maximum speed. That was tough. Cute that there was a shortcut though. That's actual game design. Check out Souls Land? Yeah, I was looking at Souls Land. You gotta know, hey, uno mas means uno mas. Game looks cool, might check it out. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So that's called Lawnmower Mortal Race, chat. That was 25. That was the last level. Or was that 24? I'm pretty sure that was level 25. Chat confirms that was level 25. Score for that game? I think the sandbox was really good. I'll give it a 7.2. Booting up the PS5. Sky Sniper? That I've never heard of. Oops, my bad. Let me turn that off in the meantime. On episode 5 of Brandon and Kyle Play Pokemon, the last submission for the art show is a One Piece reference. At the time, you didn't know what it was, and you asked Chad if it was a good reference. Have you come back and checked it out yourself? I've not, no, but actually somebody recently on the Discord showed me a One Piece reference from an art show that I did finally understand. About my Xbox One being a monitor stand. Back in the day. Ski Sniper. Oh, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the ski jump game where you shoot the people while they're ski jumping. Wouldn't play. Wouldn't play. Those people pose no threat to you. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're shooting them. All right. Share your skiers. Show me the good shit, Dreams. Take me straight to the good shit, please. Yes, Land of the Lost Dreams. Let's go. So this is made by Media Molecule. Though that said community there. There we go. That's pretty cool. Voice acting? You think we're an apple? Maybe we're a watermelon. Kyle, pumpkin would be most appropriate. Oh, yeah, maybe we're a pumpkin. Weird. Update game in Twitch? I did. I did that. Oh, no, I only changed the title. My bad. Dude. This is awesome. This is really cool. So yeah, there was a playable teaser for this at the end of, if you 100%ed the Dreams Expo this year. The Yankees lose 5-0. Houston's up 3. The other games were close. 5-0 is just rough. Cute. The Houston pitchers are just crazy, dude. They're just crazy. You can't hit that shit. Only gubbins allowed in here. I beg your pardon? Magnoids? What do those do? Magnoids, right. This is awesome. Found a magnoid. Ew. God, they're like, Psychonauts. They're like some sick little Psychonauts joke. This is cool. Yeah, that thing was from the playable teaser. There's like a cool dance club down there. Yoink. Okay, bye. Sweet, dude. That's where we came in, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we came in here. This guy said start off to your right, I think. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yoink. You can now travel the land of the lost dreams using the gulp. Find the gulp heads to unlock new locations. Cool. Very cool. So it seems I should ask what you're doing. I bet you have a side quest. Okay, this dialogue. Come on, bro. Hype level for tomorrow's One Piece chapter. Oh, regular. Secret quest. It was worth it for the secret quest. Oh, let's disable that head bob. That's for chat. Talk to debris for a while. Cone in 60 seconds. Free fall. D-tourist. Guest quest. Multi equals verse. Dream shaper. Do not miss. Okay. Cool. These are not real reviews, right? But they seem like real usernames. I think they're not, though. Okay, so now we talk to you. We got our free little magnoids. Painting of a book with no words. Okay. All right. On we go. Cool. Oh, there's like a PDF guide for this as well. Oh, I always think they're loading screens, but no, you're just in it, dude. Hello? Hello? Connie? Hello? Can't go in. I can't go in. Cool. Wild, dude. So I'm thinking cone in 60 seconds was like catching that cone within 60 seconds of seeing it the first time. Twiggy's tray. So now we can fast travel between them. God, I love how that looks. Well, if it isn't Twiggy's tray. Ew. That thing represents the worst of dreams, that little cone. You unnecessarily realistic monster, is that what Twiggy just said? Hiya? Cursed cone. Unconnie. Let's kill it. Can manifest whatever they dream about. Or the last thing they saw will poof into existence. Cool. Don't let them eat a snore spore. These things knock them out instantly. Understood, wink. Good shit. Dreams, cone, come true. Hey, little buddy. Hey. Hey, little friend. How do I use my inventory? Nope. How do I use it? Yeah, I want to use my inventory now. Up on the D-pad. Ah, up on the D-pad. Click, click, click. No, that's just silly. Dreams come true. All right. Are there any more? I'll have japes to get up to. Catch you later. Okay. Yeah, I dig this, dude. Cute. He didn't let you select an option. Just passing through.
I'm the king, you're on my turf. And I'll make gimcracks of your gizzards if you dare head back right now.
Glare.
Tenacious, aren't ya? And quite annoying. Whatever. Look, there's this group of fools, the council, who sit in a massive tower wearing silly hats.
So,
They think they have magical powers. They probably use them to spy on everyone.
so what?
So I block their powers out of here, and I'll let you pass. But you're not ready for what's out there.
That's born ready.
Oh, yeah?
Prove it,
Leave. Meet me at the table. Let's see how you fare it with a D20.
Okay. We're gonna do some tabletop gaming. This guy's a streamer. Well, no webcam, actually. You can stream without a webcam. Yeah. I think that's mostly just for chatting with their friends. And it looks like the council is going to be made of llamas.
Where do you think you're going? What did I just say? That patch is forbidden. Don't you see the mouse traps?
Yeah. I was okay. All right. Oh.
Oh, look, I'll level with you. Can't stand in the council, but they might be able to help you. Your call. I'll just be here if you want to play. I mean, if you want to test your might.
Cute. Test your might. Something I connect with on a deep level.
I've got something you can use, actually.
Cute. Roll for initiative. That's no D20, my friend. I was ready to play, bro. Gloom Final EXE. Let's do it. You are now on the internet. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. King's Things Software. Hell yeah. I'm not a dork. Bro. This is sweet.
You won the match.
Why is there even a chandelier? That's a good question. The host disconnected? Rage quit. I was ready to play that, dude. Damn. Oh yeah, he smashed his monitor. Ooh. Alright, so I think that's just optional now. The tape says password. That might be important later, chat. In fact, let's tap up and then let's drag this. Not happening. Okay. Oh, cool. So this is just going to be, I think, a showcase. Kind of like the Pumpkin Festival was last year. You're fucked up for this. Look at this belly gut. Haughty Fish, thanks for being a 19-monther. Yeah, so, right, the archway we went through said, MM Community, right? Cute. So I think we're just looking at random creations right now. No, I liked the belly gut of our monster. That was a different kind of belly gut. Cool. Would you call that thing a kitty? I didn't like it. I think I messed that up a bit. Oh. No. Cool. Limco. Yeah, let's check out the Infinite Hotel. How are they doing this? I think you're not actually moving? Oh my god, this is disorienting. We are getting further away. Holy shit. Oh no. Bro! How are you doing this? How are you even doing this? Do we think it's actually infinite? I think there's no reason to believe it's not infinite. Oh, it's starting to turn on its own now. I see. Shit. Well, that's wild. Not infinite, it turns out. cool. They knew people would want to come and see the backside of the Infinite Hotel. That was a sweet one.
Deep in the wood, the Wienerwald wood.
Is this infinite though? Like, how do we know how many rooms there are to the community element of the Halloween experience?
Beast of Bovington, that is its name. Find it and hunt it in our new game.
They're in here promoting their games.
Be the pink hero, the curious pig. Investigate secrets, small ones and big. A house full of ghosts and a wood full of scare. It's all yours to explore, if only you dare.
It is so lovely to see you scary people here.
Hey, Dirty Heralds.
You're so scary.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, these are sweet, dude. Thank you for coming. Come again. How sweet. Ooh, nice one. Look at these ghost cats. That is so hard to do? And you animated these cats in dreams? Damn. I see, they're a little floaty, but I think it's a pretty great catwalking animation. That was nice, dude. You coming with us, Ghost Cats? You coming with? Okay. This is wild, man. So I'm guessing it worked kind of like the convention did, the expo, where the like Media Molecule like gave you a package, or like this is the forest backdrop. Fill it up however you'd like to. Really cool. This person went daytime, huh? L2, R2. Okay, okay. Okay, we got it. We're gonna grab this fish. My furniture is stuck in the pond. Please help me. Okay. This is for you, buddy. Thanks. You're great. I swore that had a little sack boy on it. Oh, there it is. All right, that one was silly. I liked it. Good stuff, Easy Fish. Would I ever do a Dreams booth? You could probably work with chat. Dreams is a lot of work. No, I wouldn't, because of how difficult Dreams is for me to manipulate. But I do agree that chat all working on a booth together would turn out into something pretty cool. Afro Man for Peace. Is that a different Afro Man than Super Afro Man? Super Afro Boy, excuse me. We are rivals, got it. Good to know. Ooh. Okay. We had a shaky frame rate in this one. Cool. We're watching. Oh, how cool, dude. Mini Dreams coming soon. Damn, that's sweet. Hi, buddy. Awesome. P-head, that was some good shit. I like that one a lot. I read some people use dreams to build quick prototypes for demo purposes. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think once you get a handle of the tools... Fast travel unlocked. Where? There. Got it. Oh, there's two paths. I mean, we could go here. Or we could go that way. And there's no real map, right? The King's Forest of Gloom trail continues this way. Got it. Got it. So let's see where the castle takes us. All right, this looks like we're back into designed by Media Molecule world. Amidst shadows, shrouded in dark, lie whispers of creative sparks, tokens of ideas, lost not found, plus other fun stuff we picked up off the ground. Cool. Trinkets. So I feel like this is more community stuff, but it's like they didn't make a whole room. They just made objects to submit to the show. Because I swear this bone die is the same one we saw in the other thing that came to life. Pretty weak. And like, I don't know a ton about dreams, but I know something like this takes 2 seconds to create. It looks very, very cool, but you can do that thing in 2 seconds. That's cute. Yeah. These are scary. Yeah, that's scary too. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Not as scary. That's just normal. Yeah, that's scary stuff. Hello? Bro. Kyle learning Unity streams, I think, would get old really fast. Like, learning to use a game engine, I don't think is appealing streaming material. To those who dare set foot beyond, beware spirits linked by a cursed bond. Unfinished thoughts with peculiar traits. Massive thumbs up, or surely their fate. Massive thumbs up. Cool shit. Ascend or descend? Tricky choice. Oh, cool. I'm afraid we gotta descend now. If this is a dead end, we'll descend. Yeah. Hello? It seemed like the ascension was the way forward. Oh, it took us all the way here. Got it. Okay. Ascension is the only way forward. Break soon. Please keep going after the break. Well, what the funny thing is, I don't know how much longer this is. This could be like infinite. The community created portion of the Halloween stuff. Or we could be close to the end. Let's check. Let's get to the top and then check our little notepad. I think it would be really cool to just craft a little thing that Media Molecule puts in this dungeon. Scavenged from this purgatory. Each object carries with it a story. Essence in every nick and dent. Scopes of thermo, only 2%. It's a joke for the Dreams fans. Yeah, so like we were blazing through the story stuff. But now that we're deep in the user-created dungeon, no longer blazing. So, to continue the story, we'd go into the mouth. To continue the user-created stuff, we'd go that way. Yeah, we could take a break right there. We could take a break right there. Cool that we ended up there. Yeah. Leave the game screen on for vibes? Alright, you got it. Good vibes there. And then, yeah, good question, Reign of Karma. I wonder if there's a 100% bonus, like there was for the Expo, DreamsCon. It might take a while to get through all the community stuff. The fast travel map is pretty neat. Maybe that'll give us a hint too if Gorbo's Shrine. The king. So yeah, the story leads us this way, and it's basically like how deep does the King's Forest go? Baseball tonight? Yeah, count on it. The night is still young. All right, here we go. Take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Mucho's in. He beat me to my chair. He wasn't ready. He was not ready for me to just go back to streaming yet. He was talking to me a lot in that break. He was really trying to get a lot of attention. What's my shirt? What was the thing that I was called on the Nintendo survey 2 years ago? Yeah, it says Nintendo. I forget. There was something that was like he's just doing circles. Loyalist. Yes, Nintendo loyalist. Good memory, Stray Bead. My shirt says Nintendo loyalist. Okay. All right, Harry Cat. You're doing spins, bro. You're doing spins. He is too sweet. Am I allowed to get a happy birthday if my birthday was yesterday? Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, not weirder. He started purring and saying, like, I'm not done with my attention yet, bro. I still want more attention. Woo Jack, thanks for gifting that sub. All right, so I think we should stick with the MSQ of this Dreams Nightmare. I think we should go back to the story mode and play that through. And then, yeah, I don't know if we got an answer if there's any, like, cool tease in this on what's, like, if you 100% it, if they'll do the tease on, like, whatever their next event is. It can't be easy perching on the armrest. I think it takes a lot of strength, honestly. I imagine it takes a lot of, like, upper body strength and, like, muscle management to be able to balance on such a tiny little pad. The tail helps. We can't see Mucho anymore? That's your fault. That's on you. Oh, but you can't see me as well. Got it. Cool. Very cool. Shoot, it looks like if you get to the end of the garden, it would take you right here too. Shoot, I think I want to do the garden. I think I want to do it, dude. The forest, excuse me. Oh yeah, he's shunning us all. He's going back into the living room. He says, I'm good. Hello? What a creepy thing. What a creepy thing. It hums with shadowy energy. Investigate.
Aren't you a bold little thing venturing into old temples and poking about wherever you please?
Sorry for touching your egg.
Egg? Dear small morsel, I wouldn't use my own eggs to lure overly curious wanderers to their doom. You're looking at one of my blood pots. My prisoners rarely require them. A sleeping creature that that was once mortal like yourself. He ruled over an empire for centuries, ever seeking greater power, only to meet his end upon the enchanted blade of a knighted upstart. Now cathedrals bear her name. A clever vampire might live forever, given sources of sustenance. This one grew complacent. At my lady's command, I collected him before he turned to dust, as vampires do, and spent the last few centuries reassembling him. Mending and weaving are among my talents. His greatest achievement was cloaking his world in unceasing night for most of his reign. The powerful spells remain tied to his essence, ready to resume when my lady declares the moment to be at hand. He doesn't even need to be conscious to serve his ultimate purpose as a magical tool. So it's Lady Silent. She's a goddess of death, serving an even greater power. She'll find you soon, if you're not more careful, morsel. Oh, I think so. You're such a small catch. It's hardly worth the effort to store you for snacking. It also matters little if you know our plans. Your kind will not stop them. It's just amusing to tell you and watch you squirm. Okay. Bye-bye. We saw that bell in the objects castle. Lore dump. Mucho's back. Cool dragon, dude. Baby dragon. Oh, I thought it was responding to us jumping on it. What? Oh, cool. Night. Thank you, big dragon. Back to your slumber, I suppose. Alright, that's cute. Good job. Good room. Does Mucho ever sleep in that bed when I'm not in the room? Yeah, all the time, honestly.
Oh, hey there! I didn't see you there. You really snuck on.
I don't like this.
It's kind of ironic.
Yeah, if I'm just like watching TV, if he doesn't want to be up on his tree, he'll just go in here
Snuck up on me.
with the lights off and everything.
How have you been doing? Today?
It's Mucho's
Really?
office,
Well,
exactly. That guy wasn't loud enough. I didn't even hear what he was muttering.
Oh, hey, welcome to my neck of the woods.
Get out.
You know,
Leave right now.
I'm sure by now you've
Run.
seen just some really spooky things. So I decided to make I know that I'm known to, make like scary stuff, but I wanted to give you a break, give you something peaceful and happy. So I just made this peaceful little area.
I can't. What does the red text say? Something with something companies. Beach Corp? This one's wild, dude. I'm not interacting with it. No, I'm not. I'm going. I'm going. It's kind of fun. It kind of reminds me of like low budget haunted houses. The rush of walking through a low budget haunted house. Halloween time. Mr. Grizz. That was a cool bear. I liked the mushroom stuck in its fur. Huh. That was wild. It really was just a cute little kitty. It really was just a cute little kitty. Does the watermark affect the immersion? I mean, we all got to answer that. For me, I forget it exists.
I appear. Be a dear and fetch it for me.
Thank you. Cool. Quintus? Quintus got his book back.
Oh, you found.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if it's like for legal reasons they got to have that watermark on. I wonder if that saves them from like, look, I put Sonic in Dreams kind of like complications. Spectral gremlins found. I found them. I found the spectral gremlin. This one's cool, dude. Gotcha. You little spectral gremlin. This one's really cool. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for this. Come here. Gotcha. Seems that this is the first floor. Nope, never mind. Gotcha. All right, it seems like this is the... Nope. Come here. Huh? No, no. Stupid little gremlin. It was cool there's a top of a building up there, too. I think we got to climb to the top again. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm getting that gremlin. I'm getting that gremlin. I'm getting that spectral gremlin. Nintendo removed the one horror-ish game I made. It starred Tom Nook. Nintendo removed it? That's wild. You're saying it wasn't like somebody at Media Molecule who has to check all of the stuff. You're saying somebody filed a complaint against it. Yeah, we might have to jump to get this one. I think so. Okay. Yeah, convincing environment. Gotcha. Now what? Now what? Haiku, I was actually checking out the trailer for Potionomics a couple of weeks ago. That's the one where you like, is that the one where you like choose which part of the body to heal, and you gotta like create a particular potion for each like different kind of ailment somebody could have? This one's cool. I'm not gonna investigate the lore of this world because we've got places to be. Giving me Metal Gear Solid vibes. Spooky Metal Gear Solid. Ghost DLC. Damned souls. Damn. Snake, those are damned souls. Absolutely no talking to you. Cute. Yeah, I like that some people like added a little challenge to their rooms even. It's cute. We are the ghosts of the forest. We are the ghosts of the forest. Oh, it loops. We are the ghosts of the forest. Spooky doo. We are the ghosts of the forest. I liked it. Yeah, we gotta talk about, in January, we gotta talk about Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, I like the effect of this mud. Metal Gear Solid 3 would be such a clutch stream. Metal Gear Solid 2 would be fun. 4 I would love to play. Just a clown taking a bloodbath. 5 I think would be a fun stream. Stop that. Spooky too, spooky now. We are the ghosts of the forest. That was a cool one. Oh? No. I thought they would come the whole way. 8 shall be summoned to the circle. No, you don't. No, you don't, you dumb bear. So we have to kite the bears into the summoning circle, I think. Is that only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's some other bear. Spooky bears, we are the bears of the forest. I'm not the 8th bear. I am not the 8th bear. Eight must be sacrificed. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. There's a missing bear out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th bear?
Oh, hello, child. Are you looking for a bear?
There you are. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I'll help you look for a bear.
Your souls are mine. Your souls are mine. There we are. Me too? The prize is, I think, that our soul got stolen. Which I think we had coming. I think we had it coming. Spooky bear, spooky bear. How do we get out of here? This way, this way, this way. No, 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 no. That's the entrance. Spooky bear, spooky bear. All right. This is the way out. Was that vomit or a sneeze? That was strictly a sneeze. No vomit involved. The game you're thinking about is Potion Permit. Potionomics is more of a shopkeeping game. Like Recitaire, where the haggling minigame is a card game. You're right. And actually, when I was on the DLC podcast, they were talking about... Oh, weird path or horror path? Obviously this one, dude. Press triangle to cut Sean. Oh my god. Sean! Okay. What else does this do? And square to cancel gun sounds. R1 for slow modes. Cool. Sean! Neat. Slow mode was awesome. Yeah, Jeff Canada was talking about that. Hello, little boy.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a monster for a sec. Anyways, I'm assuming that you're trying to get through the forests around here?
Yes.
I've been checking them out myself. Yeah. They've been pretty cool so far.
This is awesome.
Looks like you've been going through them as well.
Yes.
So, I suggest following me to be safe.
Okay. I'll follow you.
I wouldn't go inside that cave over there if I were you.
Oh my god, now I want to go in that cave. But I'm going to follow this little boy. Oh, I can't?
Oh, damn it, the plank broke.
Hey.
Well,
Language.
I'm afraid that you're going to have to enter that cave I mentioned. And I can, meet you at the end.
Okay.
The only problem is
What?
that there may or may not be things
I'll be
in
okay.
there. And if there is...
No, I'll be fine. I'll see you on the other side.
it was...
Dialogue skipped. Scold and abandoned boy. Hello? Hello? Two, two, one. Remember that, chat. Hello? Look at your weird butt cheeks.
Huh?
Sorry.
I knew exactly what you were doing.
That's one of the funniest things to ever happen in dreams to me. Holy shit, that's funny. I knew exactly what you were doing. Okay. Hold R1 if you wish to skip the puzzle. P.S. You will not get the proper ending. Okay, okay. It's 2-2-1. When you go up 1, you have to take down 2. Then what's the 3 for? Maybe the creepy thing in the cave was you. When you go up 1, you have to take down 2, okay? And then oh, here we go. There's another element to this. I died once to live twice. Max B. Fisher the Third. And then our other element is this right here, 2-2-1. What would you do with these clues? And then there's, okay. So we got 2-2-1. We get I lived once to die. Sorry, I died once to live twice. Max B. Fisher the Third. And then there's also left and right on both of these. And then our final clue, when you go up 1, you have to take down 2. Tales from the Borderlands being a good streaming game? I don't know, Jackie. Where do I see 2-2-1? The S in Prisoner was a 2. I don't know. I feel like if you can really mess up the game, yes. But it sounds like the decisions you make don't have a huge impact on the way the story goes. I lived once to die twice. This is wild, dude. When you go up 1, you gotta take down 2. You better believe I'm just gonna start mashing. Okay. Kite Kid? You alright?
Oh, hey!
Hey.
You made it out alive in there. It's not a scratch on. From what I heard in there, I thought you were getting torn apart. You know, maybe I should have come with you. I really wanted to tell my friends about what was in that cave. Oh well. So, I hope that you enjoy the rest of the forest. And be sure that you have a happy Halloween. Now, please excuse me. I'm off to get through these so I
Does the kid live? Decide right now, chat. Kid lives. "92% of players chose Paragon and Mass Effect." Not true. Not true. 92%? Uh-uh. A short little simple room. We like it. We like a simple one. They can't all have a nice little kite kid. Okay. The issue with Mass Effect roleplay is it's either very good or very bad. You know I don't know because I'll always go very bad on purpose. I think Mass Effect has some tricky decisions. Where even if you are trying to play very good or very bad, it's like, oh, something bad is going to happen no matter what I decide to do here. Okay. Making progress, baby. I remember what you did to Big Z. Bro. Is this a stranger or media molecule? This is MM. I think some of this stuff was in the teaser.
Don't judge me, MM. No capes. Don't you judge me.
Forest of Gloom trail continues this way. Hello, little mouse. Wait, I got something for you. I got something for you. How about, hey buddy, how about, I think we gotta select that dialogue. Oh, it won't let me use the painting. Interesting. So we might have to, like, get one of those cones to look at our painting and then turn that from a dream into reality? What do we have here? A little Resident Evil puzzle. Don't. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is put the book here. Shit. Right? And then you get him to look at it. I thought it was a good idea, Kyle. The red pyramid thing. It is a red pyramid thing. Cool. Didn't that make sense to you? What else would you... Aunt May. No. You're getting married? To him?
Oh, Peter, I love you so much, but I have needs.
Yeah, here we go. We need these to make it fall asleep after it's seen our book. But it's crazy to me that the painting of the book isn't enough. Are you sure we can't display it? No, let's go back and try again. Because that seems definitely like the intended solution. There you go. You press R2. You press R2. All right, all right, all right. So then, once it's staring at that... Shit. Shit. Emotional needs, you dumb chat. Emotional needs. And physical. Shit. Like primarily emotional needs, but also like, you know. She needs a touch. Why is that not working for us? Can you not set it at the spot? That's an interesting idea. So, like, just kind of plant it? Stupid chat. What was with that weird rewind function there? That was weird. I'm creepy. I'm a creeping creep. Look at the book, little one. Give the book a good look, my little one. There you are. Okay. Falling asleep and create a book. Thank you, my little one. Nice. That was fun. So I didn't expect to have a little side quest in the middle of the forest of community projects. I dig it. Scree! Cool. That was actually kind of fun. You know what? Oh, too late. I was gonna go get another mushroom just in case. Cool. Greetings, traveler. You've come to take me down the fabled Gloom Dragon, no doubt. Oh, this thing's dead. You're dead, you little tunic fox. Holy smokes, that's a big dragon. They're a lot smaller than the plushie store. Maybe I'll wait till there's a bigger crowd before I vanquish the beast. Okay. Tunic, play it. I saw a reset era threat. Oh my god.
We got a meaty one, huh? Look at all this meat.
Is this Stank Hank's booth? Stank Hank, did you do this? Yep. This was the work of Stank Hank. That's funny, man. The iconic calling card of Stank Hank.
Hello, friend. You look like you've been traveling the woods for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should probably take your head off.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry. I meant to say take a load off. Well, don't be shy. Come on in, because I've got a show for you.
God, this is so cool. Community activated. I don't like these so much where they like lock you in. We have to stare at this right now.
Pay no attention to the man behind... Who am I kidding? Never mind. And I was gonna go with no self-promotion this year. And no entity. He's right behind me, isn't he?
That one's for the community. If you know the entity, you're in the environment. You know all the other creators, you know? We're casual for recognizing Stank Hank. Look at this little pumpkin kitty. Ah, pumpkin kitty. All day all I think about is cuddling you. I like the music there. What was I saying about Tunic? Sorry, there was a reset era thread. Just somebody who was playing Tunic and absolutely hating it in the end. And you know me, I was like, this is the thread I was looking for. Okay. Ooh, now I'm drawn nearer. So cool. That was awesome. Now we're lost forever. Yeah, I messed up, chat. Now, is this the way we came in? That was the way we came in. Cool. Dookie Shoes, thanks for being a 4-monther. It sounds like the kind of game that, like, all right, these are simple, fun little mysteries at the beginning, super fun to solve. But when you get to like 100%ing the game, the mysteries get absolutely convoluted and silly. And I said, thank you, Thread, for allowing me to feel like I don't need to ever play Tunic. I would play it if it was a looter shooter, I would. Obviously we're not going to collect all 10, but that's a really nice little booth. Did I ever make a game in Dreams? I helped Brandon Jones with one as part of like a series of streams that we did. And we made it, it functioned like a lawnmower racing game does, but it was not our full vision. Shoot, that one was pretty cool too. But no, I have not personally ever made a Dreams game. Cute. Oh. 5 candy? Oh, okay. We'll take 3. We'll take 3. We'll take 3. We'll take 3. No. Okay. They didn't take candy or anything. Repeat the pattern to win candy. Okay. What? Oh, there they are. Oh my god. Okay, no, 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 no. We all know I pressed the right button. No. No! No, come on. You can go too fast. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, all right. Anything but a 1, please. Anything but a 1. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. 10 candies, 10 candies, 10 candies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, 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 up. Nothing. Okay. Spiders will take. Fortune. 10 candies, baby. Shall we take a little detour? Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Slasher, look out behind you. Move forward 1 square. Okay. Pay the troll toll. 5 candies. Damn. Move back 1. Hell yeah, because that's a 10 candy square. Hell yeah. No. All right. And then 1 back. Yep. Move back 1 square. 5 candies? That's 10 candies. Trick or treat. Spin the wheel. Oh, it's gonna hit 10. It's gonna hit 10. Oh. Okay. All right. Could have been worse. Oh, the slasher pushes us forward. Then we're gonna have to pay the troll's toll. Here we go. 10 candies. We got it this time. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. You are missing... Sorry, you're missing the dice. Did it take 5? And the crazy thing is it's only goes from 1 to 3. So it was only a 1, 2, or 3 every time. I kind of liked that, dude. Especially with a little trick-or-treat house in the middle of the board game.
Dreamer, you have to listen carefully. As Red and the Phantom Castle release date approaches, the Phantom is growing stronger, and has somehow pulled you into its realm using a dark and very cute trinket. You need to find a way out, or stick around till the 24th of November. Just watch out. I hear there are Redagorgons around you. Get it?
No, what's a Redagorgon? I don't get it. Did this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. So I returned the favor. You can walk through signs. Okay. That one was a commercial. Nice effect in this one. Hashtag ad. Nice. A simple and effective one. I liked it. The land of the lost dreams. Yeah, we gotta check this out. Ice forest. Whoa. Whoa. And then we're still in the same map. We could, like, leave right now if we wanted to. Hell yeah. Mushroom forest. Really cool. Good shit. Lost ruins. So it's all the same room, but it, like, applies different textures and effects to it all. That's a neat one, brother. Good shit. It is not baseball time yet. We gotta get through this forest. So I like that some of the objects we saw in the castle are like artifacts that you see in some of these forest portions. Quintus? Oh, I think we got locked out. Well, we got candy corn. That's something. That was a cool one. Have we seen the gambling dream? No, we have not. We have not escaped the Halloween dreams event yet. But we'll definitely check that out before we leave. The Citadel. Cool one. Nice and simple.
I found the
Is each segment made by a different person? Yeah, or team. 4 children have gone missing. All search parties never returned. Cool. Look at this night vision effect.
What the hell is going on here?
Children? Oh my god. Children, no! Children, no! Children! Oh my god. We're just like, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta go. That was a fun one. Skeletons partying. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, this one's really cool, dude. Dancing to the Nutcracker? Unexpected. A spooky version of the Nutcracker. I'm grabbing it. Whoa, what happened there? Use? Grab. Yeah, I think that might be a little dysfunctional or something. Anyway, moving on. Ice Sprite has a birthday request? Can I get a happy birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday, Ice Sprite. Cool. How do I get in? Statue? Let me in, statue. Let me through. Let me through. Can I get an Ouya for it being 50 degrees and rainy here? Yeah, that's ideal.
Oh yeah.
You just wanted me to hang out with this skeleton shaking its head for 3 minutes? Damianicus. She is watching. There must have been something else that triggered the gate opening. Cool. Nope, stop this. Borgo's Trinket Shrine. Okay, so we've got to another media molecule checkpoint. Nice, Sprite. Thanks for those birthday bits, baby. Knickknacks, gubbins, junk galore. A bevy of bobbins lies in store. The souls of dreamers trapped inside, ne'er to be loosed. We can't, we've tried. Nair is such a dorky poet's word, dude. The word exists for poets. How hard is v? You know, like a word like didn't makes sense because did not is inconvenient to say. Never is not inconvenient to say. Happy to say it. Happy to hit that V, baby. Have a gander at these souvenirs, remnants of worlds lost to doubt and fear. Strange and surreal, fragile and frail, and regretfully, we're told, not the same. Middle English on blast. Weird room here. No, this is another elevator. Got it. Bummer. So this one was pretty much exactly like the last one. Cool bobbins. I liked that. Do I know what Mucho's birthday is? And does he get something special? Well, yeah, it's easy. We celebrate it on the day before Christmas Eve, which is the day I adopted him. Across the sky, beyond the void, 1,000 dreamers, souls employed, caught and bound to trinkets cursed, the lost things of the Dreamiverse. Hey, hey! Yeah, I suppose that is Festivus. Mucho's birthday. Oh, that's the spider talking to us. I'm going to stroll right through Giant Spider. Oh no, I just picked stay by accident. Stay with me, 'cause you're all I need. Mm-hmm. Okay, Giant Spider, I mistakenly said stay. I actually don't want to do this. That was my mistake. I was mashing. Ooh. What's this now? Find out when you will die. Let's do it. Yeah. I hit down on the D-pad. You gotta use the analog stick, I guess. Zero years, 0 months, 16 days, 9 hours, 11 minutes, 24 seconds. Alright. It's not a lot of time, honestly, chat. Oh, okay, that was a fake run. Fake run. Okay, okay, okay. 0 years, 0 months, 16 days, 9 hours, 11 minutes. Okay. Well, had a good run. Bye, spider. Cheerio, then. Muchovus. Can I get an oh yeah for my husband Cody? His 30th birthday is in 30 days, and we are starting 30 days of gifts for him tomorrow. That sounds like a happy birthday more than an oh yeah. I guess it depends on the nature of the gift.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for gifting that sub, Ickety Ackety Oop. No entry. I think not. Long dead musical ideas. Cool idea. I don't hear him though, do you? Chat hears it. Okay.
Crab's crossing. Crab.
Ooh. Well. That's pretty neat. Jixies. Can we go into Jixies?
Only to be observed.
Cool. Yeah, I swear we saw that 666 box. Can't use the porta potties.
Fancy some cookies?
Yeah. Cute. That was pretty neat. It's really late in the night in Germany, but I stay up to watch this till the end. Thanks, Monster MJ. We archive everything. Please don't feel pressured to stay up that late. This is a cool one, dude. Love the look of this cabin. Beautiful. Can't see inside. Reminds me of the Mighty Gemstones somehow. How creepy, dude. That was a nice one. See you for Faye 4K. It's Sunday here. I'm not tired yet. I get that. Duh. Plushies. All right. Well, I like that. Pumpkin husky. I feel like this user always sets up a booth at DreamsCon. I feel like we've seen the booth they create with all these plushies. And they have a Twitch channel. Yade. Yade is known for her plushies. Yeah, yeah. I feel, yeah. Oh, there's a creepy little baby. Creepy little baby. Yeah, I don't want to be in this booth. Too many creepy little babies with claw fingers. That's quite enough. Crying blood out of their eyes, dude. Get me out of here. That one was wild. Yeah, that's the thing is actually, I like how each of these are relatively compact. It's a fun little way to like see what the community's been up to. Really nice visual effect in this one, right? Cool. RE4 Remake too scary for me? Yeah, I bet we won't put it on the docket next year. I bet we're not streaming RE4 Remake. Awesome. Really cool. Huber stream for sure though, right? There's no way Huber won't stream it. And he's got to stream it on super hard difficulty and die to Krauser for 4 hours straight. Otherwise, it's not right. A job you don't love is killing. Study, search, and find the job that brings you joy. Hey man, not everybody, you know, can. Lava lake of moist sounds. Don't feed the tentacle monster. I'm going into the moist lava, dude. A cool idea of like a villain who creates a lava pit of moist sounds.
Come over here. Come over here.
You're on the right path, or are you? I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. Worked up the courage to write down my number for a girl. Accidentally gave her my business card. Thank God Bossman's on tonight. Teach me to game, senpai. It sounds like you succeeded. No, I'm connected. I'm connected. Don't say that. I'm connected. That was weird. We're connected, baby. Business card works. What have I done? What have I done? That's some good creepy shit, dude. I'm not even good. Oh, okay. Free me. Goodbye. That one was one of the like the more unsettling ones to me. Little acorn? Oh, that poor little acorn's about to get eaten. It's still alive? Little acorn? Bye. Hype level for new Taco Bell coffee flavors. The Taco Bell that is nearest to me is not a high level Taco Bell. They don't have their shit together. They are never ready to serve me coffee. So I would say I'm happy for the world to have new Taco Bell coffee flavors. But I won't be enjoying them. Unfortunately. Weird thing is, it's happened a couple of times. I'll drive up and they'll say, "Hi, we're only accepting orders from the app right now." Sick. I was hoping for more lyrics, honestly.
Blood will bind our friendship tight and will indulge our dark delights.
Hell yeah. Turn it up.
You'll never age, you'll never grey. You will not miss the light of day. We'll make your pain your sweetest pleasure, whet our appetite together.
Spirit free, soul untethered, will dwell here in this wood forever.
You can't punch the singers. That was cool. I liked that one. Brains! Brains! I am connected. Shut up. You wish I was disconnected. How would I load this if I was disconnected from the internet? Stupid dreams. Oh, we have to go in, huh? Yep. Afraid so. All right. Just a little pumpkin pie party. Something shoved me in here. Alright, I would like to leave the pumpkin pie party. What? There we go. Weird, they put their sign backwards, but that was the way to go. Nice little one. Nice little one. I wonder when they started handing out these assets to people. I wonder how long they let people work on these, basically. I'm guessing a while. All right, so do you remember when, does anyone remember when each of the Easy Allies drew what we thought the PlayStation 5 would look like, and then somebody made a Dream in Dreams that had a model of each of our designs? I thought that was so cool. Woo Jack, thanks for gifting that sub. It must have been PS4 Pro though, right? It couldn't have been PS5. Or was it PlayStation 4? No, that would have been too early. It must have been the Pro. It was 5, really? It was definitely PS5. But PS5 wasn't revealed until so much later. I'll find the duel. Stop talking to me. We've got too many houses to see. Oh, dude. Very nice. Really cool. Really, really cool. That was scary. That was actually scary. Don't do shit like that. Stop laughing. Stop. Stupid doll. Brains. That one was really cool. That one was really, really cool. Oh. Shit. That ended here? That's not right. What are you doing? Yeah. We've had that conversation before. Oh, okay. So this is... They got in that car and then they crashed. Here. So we continue. It's just another checkpoint. Easy breezy checkpoint. We still don't know. Nice. Grade gadget. Interesting. We still don't know when this ends. Yahoo Silverman, thanks for gifting a sub. I feel like we should do one more chunk. And then continue the story. Because, yeah, we're getting late in the stream. There's just too many of these rooms. Thing is, I love this shit. That's what feels bad, you know? I actually like going through all these rooms. Do you trust that's the exit? Yeah, of course not. Stop this. Thank you. Pretty cool, honestly. You are awesome. So if we didn't go in there, this devil would have killed us. But we rescued the angel. Good job, chat. Oh, we're definitely trying Super Afro Boy's level still. Ooh, I like the effect here. Beautiful. Nice looking room. As always, I really don't love the use of default dreams dummies. Never care for them. Their heads are too weird. Oops. Did I go backwards? I guess so. I'm too used to going uphill for that thing. This person really rearranged their little bit of forest. Scariest game I ever played? I guess it'd be Outlast. And I did not even play through that whole thing. Behind you. You wish, dude. Nope. Okay. Oh, cool. I like the noises it makes. That was sweet. I think Bloodborne's really scary. I was very scared throughout many moments of playing through Bloodborne. That game is horrific in many ways. I feel like I missed something in that level. Lights can be turned off. Press triangle if necessary. Alright. I'm pressing triangle, by the way. And maybe I had to do it by that sign. Now leaving downtown Coolsville. Damn. Nice exit sign. Ew. This is fun. This really feels like being at a haunted house. Yeah, cool, man. Good shit. Little late, Spider. Dream scene, do not cross. We gotta cross. Hello? Oh, you really can't? Uh-oh. Okay. Herb the Burt, baby. Kojima just dropped some cool behind-the-scenes stuff from Metal Gear Solid 4 today. That's interesting. No, I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way. Huh? Surprising that does nothing right now. Maybe I had to activate it earlier. Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
That's a sack boy. Oh, it said sack boy. Streaming licensed music on a Discord server doesn't make it more legal.
So, they followed it to this clearing west of the station.
Sorry I didn't stick around. To decide on the action, I first decided on the movements with toy figures, made a video contour, had the action director look at the movements, and then decided the action and shot it in mocap. I miss the old days. That's so cute. And it also reminds me, obviously, of Sakurai. When I was like, I don't know if everybody does this, bro. Oh, cool. Take this, Tyson. Oh. All right, so I tried the dodge roll into the blade. You cannot. But you can dodge roll into the body. Missing a lot of these shots. No, that's still connected, dude. Damn. Okay. Congrats, Tyson. You got me. I did like that one. I don't understand why I died. Did I do this backwards? Yeah. No, I did not. They made it backwards. This is the way out. Holy shit. Awesome. Really cool. Return of Kaijus. Chat, we're going overtime tonight. I have to accept it at this point. We're going OT. But I won't stop and read a paragraph like that. My apologies. You have been warned. No, I lived. I lived. Nice try. Ooh, that's cool. Nah. We might have to listen? No, we can find our way. Surely. No, you gotta listen to that tree, dude. Damn. Alright, tree. There we go. It's funny because, they clearly, they just did it randomly, right? About, the order in which you get to be presented in the forest. Where, I bet a lot of people drop out by now, you know? Do we need another break? I don't need another break. I'll let you know if I do. Yeah, Gotham Knights on Monday. I'm looking forward to it. Human or demon? Make your selection.
I choose demon.
Hello? Spectre, show me the way. Nice music in this one. Max was playing it last night. It looks so much better in 60 FPS. I don't have that kind of PC. I think on my PC it would not look as good as it did on Max's. This is pretty cool. Night. Briscoe SSBM. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Super Smash Bros. Melee? Don't I have a 3080? I do. I do. I got a 3080. Chat, if we boot up Gotham Knights on my PC, you're not going to like what happens. You're not going to like what happens. Hello? Oops, we went backwards. My bad. That house got me disoriented. We would, though. No, you're not going to like what happens. Trust me on this. It's not going to run like you think, and then we're going to spend 45 minutes like, why isn't it running like we think it should run? There we go. It's terribly optimized. Yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. It's funny, some people took the forest assets that they were supposed to use and just destroyed them. Nah, I'll do my own thing, thank you. This is really cool, though. Pump Station Delta. Pump me up. This is awesome. So they must have shrunk us. Is that the secret? Yeah, I think that's why we move so slow. And how they fit so much in here. I think they shrunk the character. Yahoo Silverman, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, this is way bigger than anyone else's little level so far. I think they made us tiny. Night Yahoo Silverman, thanks for gifting a sub again. Yeah, that was cool, huh? I didn't like the phone ring. Maybe it wasn't meant to be a phone ring, but an alarm. Cool, we're underwater. I'm underwater. And we're above water? That was a nice little simple one. Beautiful. I won't be talking. Looks like medieval guy. Sir Daniel. I've been a lurker for years now. Briscoe, what made tonight the night? When does one decide? Oh, this is so nice looking. Cool.
Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jeremy, are you there?
Hello?
I'm in the house. Something weird's going on here.
Jeremy?
Check upstairs when you can.
Holy shit.
Fly back to me. I'm getting worried.
Jeremy? Hello? Oh, Jeremy's just... Oh. No. They weren't making out. That was a vampire. What are you... Hey. Our character's like, no, 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 no. Okay. Man, these are cool. That was a really nice one. Good lighting. This is the same one that started off with all that nice, foliage. I do wonder how we leave. This way. Cool. Man, that was a nice one. Kitty? Awesome. Oh no. Did you eat that cat? Dude. Those were some nice creatures. I really liked that one. Crazy smooth for dreams. Yeah, that was nice. This one's meta. No, only dreams makers understand that one. Hack and slash and beat 'em up. I'll be on my way. You gotta grab us. If you want us to stop and check out your part of the forest, you gotta sting the player's curiosity. Sting us. I'm lost in this one, dude. There we go. That familiar sparkle. Left for a spell. Be back later. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Susie. Whew. We made it through. We saw them all. We did it. All right, the story progresses. This way. We're back to Media Molecules world. Damn. Watchers. Shabello, thanks for giving that sub. I'm looking for the council. Can you help me?
Of course. If you ask nicely.
Please? Cool. Let's go in, baby. The council is made of llamas. Huh? Cute that they use double L's. No, they're not even aware of the king. Beautiful room, dude. Beautiful room, dude. The fast travel here has got a mustache and a monocle and a top hat. Very cool. Densely detailed. Yeah. Help me. I like so that portrait looks like a 2D platforming game. Are these llamas from something? It looks like, yeah, like you collect coins along some little platforming challenge. Just that one. The other one's sunglasses, jumping around with the sun. That actually looks like a level of a video game too. Sacred keyframe. Once more, that's a reference for the Dream's creators. Key should be somewhere in this tower. Damn. We gotta find it. A locked chest is a problem for me. Boom, baby. Cool looking key, too. How kind of them to say it's somewhere in this tower. They could have been far ruder than that, you know? The key. Great. Shit, we only have 3. Oh, we're close to the end though. Llama Quest is it. The gadget lost in the council we have. The gadget stolen by, oh, okay. Gadget and scroll from the scribe in the library. Huh. Okay, we've done that. That was the mouse with the long snout. Creator of the famed Llama Quest now works at Media Molecule. So these llamas are indeed a reference to a llama platforming game in Dreams. And that person now has a job at Media Molecule. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, so we're going to the library. Which is actually interesting that going through the user-created levels seems like it was actually part of the main quest. Of this game. Need some kind of scroll explaining the British nowhere? Mm-hmm. Great. Thank you, buddy. So we're just a little ahead of the game there. That's not bad. Take me in. Okay. Back to the council. Oh yeah, we're at the end of the game, dude. Llama Quest must have been really good if it's just like, hey, we should hire you. We love your stuff. I'm done. Place the scroll where? I wasn't paying attention. Just place the scroll on the plinth. Okay. What is a plinth, dude? That's a plinth. That's a plinth, clearly. All right. All right. So first is the arrow thing, obviously. A knot gate. First you got your knot gate. Then your sparkle. Oh my god. Knot gate. Sparkle. Game control. Nope. Sound effect. Game controller. Wrong. Game controller. Sound effect. This is weird. R2 is no longer functioning. There we go. Just had to back up a little bit. Just had to back up a bit. Here we go, baby. Cool. The observers, dude. I can leave. I can do it.
Why don't you
No. That's the end? Not this time. Not this time. That's not how you end. Is that a tease for next time? Hey, leveling up. Ew, look at the little monkey imp. Definitely not. That's funny. We got this imp last year for Halloween. The one I currently use. RGB gambling extravaganza. Oh, this is Degenerate. All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, it looks like lower right's a good corner, actually. So I have no idea what happens once we start this. I actually don't, you know as much as I do. Have I seen the Goth Egg music video? I have not. Overlay doesn't work if it's 3. The overlay only works if it's 1 or 2 bets. 1 of 2 bets, excuse me. It did the sound effect though, which is nice. Origami Zombie thanks me to 4-monther. Okay, we're in. All right, so chat, I know chat's probably chasing that green payout, but just to be sure, I'm gonna go with blue. Well, all right, so it looks like blue just has a lead of 14 right now. I'll go blue. I'll go blue. There's no incentive to do anything but blue. Let's take that payout. Bet amount. Half my stack. No! Okay. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. Green pays out. All right, so now we got much closer. This one's super degenerate. $12, $11, $13. This one's an absolute just pick one. Yeah, let's do 2 more of these. We're doing this one. Dos más. We got dos más of these. This is pure degeneracy. All right, so it randomly forces the cubes into each other, right? A blue cube eats a red cube. If a red cube and a blue cube combine, the blue cube will eat the red one. If it's, you know, like if a red cube and a green cube collide, the red will eat it, and if a green cube and a blue cube collide, a green will eat a blue. So it makes the most sense to bet on the one that has a lead, you know? Hey, Roby. But chat does not always bet on the thing that makes the most sense. I'm going to go once more. I'm going to trust in making a sensible bet here. I'm going to go blue. And I'm going to go, once again, half my stack. No. Yep. Okay. Let's go blue. Go blue, go blue! Oh, blue's dying. Blue's dying, blue's dying. Get those reds, blue. Get those reds. Yes! Yes, blue. No! Oh my god! Red came out of nowhere! They were down to one red. Oh my gosh, greens got robbed on that one. Greens got absolutely robbed. Because greens would have eaten the blues easily. That was a red cube emote win. Alright, red wins, red wins. Good payout. Damn. Okay. Now we have something interesting here, right? Like, look at the payout for if you bet on red versus the payout if you bet on blue. If you bet on blue. Woojack, thanks for gifting that sub. I don't know why this makes me so uncomfortable, because this is pure degeneracy. This is purely degenerate. Taco already has a red cube emote. What is that from? What do you even do to get that? Oh, it looks like it's an emoji, actually. That's nice. It's out there. So I guess you should look at positioning too, right? It shouldn't matter that much. But green basically has a perimeter set up. Green is not focused in the middle. Green's all around the edge. So I feel like green's got a good shot here, you know? Of eating. So those blues up in the upper left-hand corner, they could easily eat the reds and become blues. But if that green touches them, they're going to turn to green really quickly. But then red eats green. How do you place your bet, Kyle? How do you bet? I'm going blue. I'm gonna stick with the one that's got the biggest advantage at the beginning. There's 16 blues out there. They're not gonna lose. Blue's not gonna lose. Watch this. This is Blue's game. Oh no! No, Blue's coming back! Blue! Oh no! Blue had such a comeback, dude. Blue almost did it. They almost did it. But green eats blue. But green eats blue. Damn. Green pays out. And as you can see, I'm out of cash. Yeah, that's too degenerate. There's a leaderboard for this game. That's so... We gotta see. We gotta look at the leaderboard. Drome, thanks for being a 13-monther. Oh, how would you see it? Rewind. It's the 100 button if you exit the game. Okay, so exit. 100, got it. Whoa. And your record is 624. Pathetic. Pathetic. Someone's got 18K out there. All right, let's do a rare double Uno Mas. Let's do a rare double Uno Mas. Let's see what the actual trick to this is. I'm putting another one up, chat. This is the true Uno. True Uno. True Uno. I'm going all in. Huge discrepancy here. Look at the red payout. So that red dot in the upper right-hand corner, right? It's surrounded by more greens than it is blues. So that red dot in the upper right-hand corner has a higher chance of becoming more red dots than it does getting consumed by blues. So there's some odds to play here, right? Greens eat blues. So like everything you see in the bottom left-hand corner is about to be green. I love a green bet here. Are we in? We're all in? I think we all know where I'm going on this. I feel like unless that red gets really lucky, the whole bottom half of this map's about to be green in 1 second. Yeah, blue needs reds around for blue to eat. Yeah, I agree. I think blue's got no chance. I think this is red or green wins. I'll pick green. I'll go big on green. All in on green. I think red's got a shot, though. I think blue has no chance. Here we go. Shit! Red pulled it off. Those 5 reds, they pulled it off. Damn. That's a huge win for red. Good payout, too. I went all in on red. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's not so much about like how many you start with, but it's like how are you gonna feast? What's the path to feasting? Say hi to the only Roby. They made one of the forests tonight. Hey, Roby. Yeah, you know what? The dreams, that was funny. The actual like Halloween thing, I feel like had a weird ending note, but altogether the whole thing to explore was so fun. I love that. Yeah, we got to play some baseball. Let's do 3 baseball games and then we'll be done with the stream for the night. Red had a feast. Those 5 little reds. No, no, no. I said true Uno. True Uno means true Uno. When I say Uno Mas and then we play another one, that's a rare exception. It's baseball time. Yeah, Super Afro Boy, that was fun. That was highly degenerate. You shouldn't have made that. You shouldn't have done that. Are there other games like that out there? Or was that just like an idea you had? Oh, right. We play the hype video while I prep. No doubt. All right. And Taco Mambo, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs in there. You said it's too late. I can't stay up for more baseball. And then you did. We go upper left. Me and Mucho. And then our players, so this is readable. Thanks, Jake Twitchin, for making this, by the way. They go there. So yeah, we gotta play some games. But it's really good to see Beef Studs are now the highest ranked team. Sensibles are struggling with their current matchup. And then the Laser Kiss are showing the world what they're capable of. Not far behind. Big. And of course not far behind them. Buddies. Though Buddies are on a nasty losing streak. Are they on a 6-game losing streak? No way. It's got to be a 5-game losing streak. And then the Jankers, they just struggle. Non-stop struggle. Is there a grid that shows head-to-head records? There is, but it's not truly too interesting yet because we're still kind of early in the season. Laser Kiss versus Jankers. This is tough. Laser Kiss, slowest team in the league, but they have the best anime. Jankers have all of the scrappy anime powers. They have super high accuracy at batting, low power, low strength, low home run ability, but they have the weirdest anime you could put on the ball. They're faster. They're faster than Laser Kiss, but it never seems to matter. Bring back the organ sound alert? I should. It'd be a lot to turn on and turn off every stream, but yeah. For the playoffs, we'll bring back the organ. This game will be absolute trash, and I love it. This is not going to be a trash game. It's not shite. I don't feel like the Jankers are built to lose like they are, but they do keep losing. I don't understand their record right now. All right, here we go. Welcome to Jank City. Buddies is a confusing one. That's true. Pops is up pitching? Oh, no. He's doing... All right, so Pops is a really good pitcher, but he has the lowest possible stamina. So he gets tired really early. Oh, he's already tired. Good fielding, though. Good. He did his job. He got his one out. Get it together, Pops. Nice pitch. Great. Ecto is up. Kansas is good. Kansas has 2 home runs in the season. Damn, this is not one of them. Trip's trash. One hit for the season, I imagine, if you're .77. There's 2! All right, Trip! That was a great hit. Beeps up. Fear the beeper. Oh! Ecto. Filthy. What a catch. Robbed. Beep was robbed there, dude. All right, Pops is already out. Coach made the right call there. You don't keep Pops in for... Oh. Isn't Cuss really good? Yeah, look at that batting average. Cuss is great. Hell yeah, that's a homer. That's out. Huge. Huge. It's 2 runs. Didn't have to be in the first guy. Should have kept Pops in. I bet Pops could have done another inning. Easy ribs. Oh my god. The swarm. Right to the lower back. Oh, no! This is becoming a problem. And Burke's got the comet on this bad boy? You can't catch the comet. That's at least 1 run. They're going for 2. 1's in. Man, they almost got him out there. Nice pitch, Ribs. Oh my god. Bases loaded. Chiz at bat with a rocket. Welcome to the Laser Kiss. They're so slow. They get 1 at a time. They get 1 at a time. I love it. Can I get an Ouya for hitting a 5-leg parlay on tonight's NBA games? No, nuh-uh. That's serious gambling. No Ouyas for that. That's scary. Huge. But again, just 1 run. 1 at a time. Zero outs, though. And then look at this. It's going to be a comet. Try and catch this. This is beautiful. This is what I wanted the Laser Kiss to look like. I just didn't want them to do it against the Jankers. Did they get 2 in on that one? They did. Oh my god, 8-0. Bases loaded. They're too slow. No runs scored. How about an out, though? How about an out, though? Oh, my God. All right, all right, all right. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. Let's go, unit. Ooh. Even with the anime on that. Unit is the one that we made capable of hitting a home run. We're now at 12 runs in the inning. 12-0. Oh, one out, one out. We have one out. Okay, 2 outs. 2 outs. I forget when they call mercy. I'm shocked they have not yet. Ribs. Holy shit. $14-0. They should have kept Pops in. Ribs could not be doing worse. Here we go. Okay, there's a strike. Ribs has to be one of the worst pitchers we've ever seen. Ooh, okay, Ribs still has a little bit in you. Okay, all right. Just get 7. Just get 7 in this inning, Jankers. Easy comeback. We gave really bad stats to King too. He's no good. He's no good. Yeah, it's an easy out. This is rough. Pud can hit. Good shit, Pud. No, it's out. All right, back to the laser kiss. Up 14. Oh, they called it. They called it. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that was a beatdown. That's the craziest victory we've seen this whole season. That was wild. Big laser kiss win. Let's get going. Beat the traffic. Yeah, they just... The umpire walked to the middle of the field and said, like, we're done. It's done. You can't do a balance patch. You cannot go in and change their stats mid-season. Can't do it. Jankers are who they're going to be for the rest of the season. All right, next game. Bee-boo. Big Big versus Buddies. I know the Buddies are huge underdogs here. I still don't want to see them win. Buddies are on an insane losing streak. When we started the season, they were one of the best teams because they used the buddy system. The way they're designed is there's one hitter who will do a squirrel ball, and then the hitter after them has super speed. They're super fast at running the bases, and their anime power is super speed. They just have not been using their anime in recent games. Big Big, their thing is they like to shake the stadium. They have the quake power and the bomb power. I think they're also pretty fast. Big Big is really fast. Didn't we start the season on a lower AI level? Yeah, we did. That could explain why Buddies don't use anime anymore, but I don't know. I played baseball through high school and college, so I love this series. Yeah, I wonder what this game has to offer for actual baseball fans. Not a lot applies, but I still love it. All right, here we go. Good hit. Great hit. He's gonna get 2. Yeah, Big Big's fast. All right, Big Big is very fast. That wasn't a double. Yes, Herc with the grounder. Hell yeah. Hugo got home. That was super nice. Great use of anime. That's what anime does, dude. This is gonna be, oh my God. The buddies just have the yips. There's no other way to explain that. He walked a circle around the ball. Let's go, Haas. Ooh, that's in the park. Yeah, he's got that easy. Throw it to third? What a slow throw! Come on, man! Ugh. Okay, all right. Nice! Oh, that is so perfect! Beautiful. You're watching Big Big work. Maximum efficiency. Maximum efficiency. Hitting a Quake grounder is a beautiful sight. He's still going home. He tagged up. Oh, no. Okay. You had it, man. You had it. They have a hard time with, like, that scenario. The AI just doesn't know how to handle, like, a little pickle scenario. Got the out. All right. They're only up 3. They're only up 3. Don't expect 14 score innings every time, chat. Good hit, Fred. No, way too high. Damn. Damn. Shoot. And Big Big is playing the bases, dude. Huh. Poor Babs. Good hit, Hutch. Right down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're getting second and third. All right, buddies. All right, buddies. Let's do it. Let's do anime now, Diaz. There you go. Oh, he wasted it. It's gone. It's gone. Diaz, it's gone. Sticking with it. Ooh, all right. Wait for your pitch. There you go, Diaz. Huge. This is the buddy system. You can't catch that. That's the buddy system. 2 runs. Hell yeah. The buddies are back, baby. Okay. Distracted by the Quake. Good eye. Nasty, 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 nasty. All right, good ending. 3-2. 3-2. The buddies remembered. Ooh, Hugo. He knew. He's like, yeah, that ball's going to turn at the last second. 3 balls from Bud. This one's going right down the middle. Yep, was not tricked. That is a strike. 3-1. Nasty pitching. Really nasty pitching. That was good. Ooh. Bud's still got gas in the tank. 2 strikes. Ooh, that one curved right over the plate. All right, got the second. Okay. Lars at bat. With the bomb. Hell yeah. It looked like that one killed the umpire, but I think he was just doing this. All right, they could have had him out. They could have had him out. They don't know how to handle that scenario. Now we got a runner on first and second. Haas at bat. Ready to bring everyone home. Oh. All right, bases loaded. Chug at bat. The invisible bean. Oh, shit. 2 outs. 2 outs with that bomb. I don't quite understand what happens there sometimes. I feel like they got the runner out twice. No, because bases were loaded. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. So if the catcher just stepped on the plate... Still, I don't know, man. That's a great hit. Buddies have a chance. As long as they stick with the buddy system, they can do this. Slow hit. Yeah. Oh! That's tough. I didn't realize we named somebody on the buddies Bud. That's just dumb. We made it. Oh, you didn't have to, Leo. You didn't have to. Bud, you gotta get back to first. Bud, you gotta get back to first. What were you thinking? Oh, it was the last out. It was the last out. Got it, got it, got it. He had to go regardless. Easy out. Well played. Same spot. Grounded to third. Brett using a little anime on that. Okay. Crazy didn't shake. Ooh, third out. Okay, so the buddies need... Well, let's let them catch it first. Yeah. So the buddies need 1 run to stay in the game. They only need 1. Can they find their anime? Not a great pitch from Leo. Tough call there. That's a ball. It's a third ball from Leo. Slem's not swinging. Had to there. And, ooh. Over their heads. Super safe. Good double from Slem. Okay, Babs at bat. With the stop power. Don't swing, Babs. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Bummer that one went foul. Shit. Babs really intends to use this anime, and I really appreciate it. There you go, Babs. Ooh. Okay. All right. Wait for your pitch. Huge. Yes. Awesome. Runner on first and third. Leo's out. Yeah, Leo was kind of sucking there. All right, Dre's in. Hutch ready to run as fast as possible here. Oh! Oh, that was so close. That was really close. This is an easy catch, too. All right, not over. So that is 2 outs, but there's still a runner on first and second for the buddies. Denny hits it. Oh my God. They could have had an easy out there, but they went for the easy out at first, not realizing that Denny is incredibly fast. Here's the hit buddies fans were looking for. Potentially, this is walk-off. Get over the base. Get to home. Buddies win the game, baby. The buddy system's back. The buddy system is back. Yeah, this is going to be a big payout to the buddy fans. Take my marbles, buddies. Yeah, it's good to see them back. And they weren't even just using anime only when the pitcher was. They were honestly just putting their powers on a bunch of at-bats. That was nice. What was that shortstop thinking? Forced out a third. The shortstop was thinking like, oh, I got an easy out, throw it to first. But no, they had the super speed on. Good use of anime. Great use of anime. Gotta respect it. Big payout to the buddies here. You know what? I gotta watch this. Lori Moon, I believe, went all in on the buddies. You don't make 926K without going all in. On the buddies, almost $1 million. You don't do it. Jimothy went all in on Big Big. Paid the price. Almost $1 million. Damn. Is that really all in for Jimothy? No, but 250 is max bet. I'd call the max bet all in. All right, this is the Uno Mas, last game of the night. Sebe. We got the Sensibles versus the Beef Studs. Oh my god, my favorite matchup. I love Sensibles versus Beef Studs. This is a crazy game. Chaos versus Reason. No, I wouldn't say Beef Studs are chaos. It's equal distribution versus min-maxing is what this matchup is. Beef Studs are the most min-maxed possible team. These are the two top teams. Didn't Laserkiss win? Laserkiss is up there. That's disrespectful to Laserkiss. I get Laserkiss is getting some easy Jankers wins to pump up that record. Yeah, Laserkiss had 14 runs. In 1 inning, and you're like, these are the two top teams. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All right, this one's really close in betting, too. It ended up at 50-50. Awesome. All right, here we go. High stakes, then. Ooh, a little high, John. John's normally better than that. Eddie's throwing some nasty heat. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Ooh, this could be close. No, not even close. Okay. Nice. John has no idea what to do right now. He has no idea what to do right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, bummer. That's a strike, though. Counts as a strike. Ooh! Wow. Nasty pitch. Full count. Come on, Eddie. Ooh. Yeah, normally they just throw that to first for some dumb reason. They actually made the right call there. Ooh, nasty. That's a good hit. Oh, that's a good hit. They're going to get somebody home on this one. Two runs on that hit. Wow. Oh, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Not much you can do about that. Nice pitch, nice pitch. What are you gonna do, Sean? What are you gonna do? Oh no, please don't. Please don't. He hit it. We all saw the bean coming. Yeah, that looked like a... Oh! Nasty hit. Nasty hit. This is wild. They got those first two out so fast, right? And then the Sensibles turned it on. Tough call up. Easy out. Okay. Three ups, great. 3 in 1 inning, that's crazy. Typical Rick at bat. Two crazy balls from blue here. One down the... Oh, but it sank. Nasty pitch. 3-1. A batter's count. Oh my god! Full count. Right over the plate, Dole. That was some nice pitching. That was some really nice pitching. Oh my god. Blue's incredible. Oh. Beef's up now. Now you got beef to deal with. And now stud. And now stud. Whoa, mama. Not out. In. It's in. Damn. Okay. Okay. Beef in scoring position. Pitt at bat. Oh, no. Not the leaf, Pitt. Not the leaf. Pitt, no. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Pitt, dude, Pitt, no. Oh, shit. Stupid Pitt. Nobody in this league uses their anime more than Pitt does. I'm not convinced there's another batter who uses their power more than Pitt does. What happened there? He stole a base. That was classy. That was nice. I feel like you don't see that too often. No, no, no. Well, I don't know, man. That ball danced around him. Oh, that's out. That's out. That's out. That's out. That's so out. 2 runs. 2-run homer. Eddie's tired. It's so hard to pitch against the Sensibles. Nice. Very nice. Get your confidence back, Eddie. You can do this. There you go. It's 2 outs. 2 outs. Huge. That was close. Skimmed the butt cheeks. No, 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 no. You didn't have to swing at that one, John. 2-2. Full count. Okay, you can do it. You can catch that. Okay. Beef studs, unfortunately, are at a weak part of their lineup. No, Taz is great. But everyone after Taz is trash. Oh. Okay. Oh, nasty, nasty pitch. Junior. Ooh, Junior, I like this. Shit. Okie doke. Okie doke. He tried. He tried. Junior tried. He tried to rally. He tried to put something together there. Ooh, 3 balls. Good eye, Eddie. Eddie knew the pitch. Eddie could see that. I would have swung. Eddie's like, no. That's a sinker. Okay, so what is secretly good about that is that now there's a chance for Beef and Stud to appear in the 3rd inning. I assume Rick's going to get out right now. Ooh, I don't know. Blue's really falling apart here. Yeah, there's our Rick out. So, now there's a chance of Beef and Stud being in the 3rd inning. Come on. I don't even believe that one hurt that bad. I feel like he was just putting on a show there. Easy. Easy, Eddie. Nice strike. Stole a base. Damn. It's good stuff. Full count. Shit. He had it. I thought he had it. He was running right toward it. I was like, this is good. This is good. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And that's what stealing a base does for you. Wouldn't have scored the run if he didn't steal that base. That was good shit. Don't hit him. 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 Oh, right by the knees. All right, Eddie. That's just a bad pitch, Eddie. Oh, no, it's coming over. No. Okay. All right, keep the ball alive. Good stuff, Sean. That's just an excellent hit. That's another run scored. That's just an excellent hit. Eddie's got to go. I thought he was putting some outs together, right? But it's just on that last pitch, he always messes it up. No, you didn't have to. If you just let... Oh, okay. All right. Stop throwing it to the pitcher first, please. Oh, right over the... Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would do that too, Nash. I get it. He's just venting frustration there. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Time to get serious, though. There you go. There's one out. Two outs. Okay. Sensibles wisely staying on their bases, too. Hustle, 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 hustle. Get there, hustle. There you go. See, you could do 3 outs back to back to back. You can do it. All right. Beef Studs need 8 runs in this inning. They're not built for that. They're simply not built to get that kind of score in 1 inning. But crazier things have happened. 3 balls, 1 strike. Full count. Gotta swing. Have to swing. Wise move from Coach there. I like that. Damn. All right, beef's up, though. Beef's up. Beef's up. Bullshit. Bullshit. That was rough. That was rough. Beef who? Wow, the Beef Studs just did not have it that game. They didn't have it. 9 runs, no anime. Yeah. No. That's no moss. That's no moss. I said 3 games from the very beginning. It's a tough one to end on, but that's baseball sometimes. That's how this goes. Ew. Jimothy went 250k on the Sensibles. Adam Bomb did. Everyone else are true Sensibles fans. It's only fake fans who go 250k on Sensibles. Oh no, Jake Twitchin went all in on the beef. When does the season continue? Doosty, I try to like stick it at the end of streams, especially Saturday nights. But we might get something Monday. Monday's the second night of Gotham Knights. Here, let's do a thing. Let's go check out that scoreboard. Then we'll talk about next week. Standings, scoreboard. 7-4, 7-4, 7-4, 5-6, 5-6, 2-9. Pretty good league parity. Pretty good. Except for the poor Jankers. Ickety Ackety Oop, thanks for being a 13-monther. Such a bad night of betting for me. Of course, the one bet I would have won is ruined because I was too busy typing out my love of Rock Lee and his similarity to the Sensibles, yeah. Can I get no ya for completely back to drawing board? Trailblazers being 2-0 so far this season. Typically, no. No Oyas for sports teams just playing 2 games. A little early. But the Trailblazers...
Oh, yeah.
They can get no ya. Yeah, so next week's schedule. Monday's Gotham Knights. I've already played one. We did a Friday session of Gotham Knights, and honestly, I just want to play more. It was a really good stream. Had a really fun time. I'm excited to play more Gotham Knights. It is the game that reviewers say it is, but I love it. I love that game so far. Having a good time. So I'm way happy to go back in. One thing I was thinking I really like about it is that I think it's flexible. The game is willing to let us stand and shoot people with our guns from far away. And I think that's something that I like. With the Arkham games, when you are Batman, it's like you're playing this way. When this enemy shows up, you have to use this gadget against them and press this button when they do this particular thing. And I like that, it's a loot-based game that's willing to just, crack itself open if you want to. Love that element of it. And so, yeah, having a good time so far. We'll see. We'll see if we hit our head against a wall. But, yeah, deserving of a Monday stream. Friday, we're swapping. Previously on, that was going to be Bayonetta's night, but then chat reminded me that Star Ocean comes out that week. And between the two, I got to give it to Star Ocean. So no Bayonetta 3 on Friday. Instead, it will be Star Ocean night. And then Saturday is going to be the return of Muppet Monster Adventure. It's the game we played for last year's Halloween stream. It's a PS1 platforming game in which you absorb monster powers from Monster Muppets. It's pretty cool. The game itself is pretty cool. And then yeah, we'll see anything else. Oh yeah, probably also Jackbox later that night, depending on how Muppet Monster goes. But and also like the length of Jackbox, depending on like how many games in Jackbox are actually worth streaming or not, you know. Lori Moon, thanks for being a 16-monther. I'm listening in my ear at work. Heard about the win. Love my buddies. Yeah, the buddies showed up tonight. That was fun. And Manjita Rashi, thanks for being a 28-monther. Good to see the buddies back. That was the best game of the night, no question. Walk off double. Yeah, one thing though is I thought a lot about is just like a lot of comments from the survey. Oh, we should talk about the survey because it's the last day. Tomorrow night, I'm going to finish reading all of the entries into the survey, the 2-question survey, and then that'll be it for the year. So I set up a survey on a Google form, Google Doc. Screaming Argonaut set it up. It's 2 questions. What would you like to see more of? What would you like to see less of? Strictly talking about these streams on a weekly basis. And I guess event-based, but, you know, just talking about this Twitch channel. What do you been liking? What would you like to see? Do you have any weird ideas for streams you'd like to see? And then also, you know, any criticisms or critiques you got. The questions can be 1-word answers, or you could go off. You can spend as much time on that survey as you would like. But yeah, I will finish that tomorrow. Is Jackbox back on the OK list? There was an insensitive joke you didn't like earlier. That was Riff Tracks. Totally different. And this is a new one. This is Jackbox 9. Kyle the Human, yeah. Gotham Knights is Monday. Gotham Knights Monday. Star Ocean Friday. Waka Waka Woo. Muppet Monster Mayhem Saturday. / Jackbox. Different character. You think you'll dip your toe in another night of Gotham? Oh my god. Okay, no, this is fair. This is fair. This is fair. That question is phrased with the word night spelled K-N-I-G-H-T. I got you. I got you. I got you. No. My answer is absolutely not. Robin? No. Nightwing? No. Batgirl? Not a mean no. Not a mean no. No, no, no. But Red Hood is the one who shoots rubber bullets out of his pistols. He's our guy. The absolute bad boy of the team with powers of darkness given to him from the underworld. That's my man. I'm dedicated. I'm not going back. Why does Nightwing get a mean no? He's an absolute goober. Nightwing better than Batgirl? In what world? I wonder, I would love to see the breakdown. I hope they like tweet it out at some point. I would love to see the breakdown of character popularity. I bet Batgirl's number 1. I think she seems the best overall, all-around character. But I feel like Robin's dead last. And that's a bummer. Robin's the most famous character, and yet I bet he's dead last when it comes to in-game Gotham Knights popularity. In the comics, Batman always thought Nightwing was a better Batman than him. Yeah, but that's just Batman's low self-esteem. Obviously, Nightwing was never a better Batman. Never once. Okay, chat. So yeah, that's tomorrow. That's next week. We're super fun streaming week for me this week. Really good stuff. Fun games to play. You know what? No. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher gets a thumbs down from me. That was simply an unfun game to play. I'm officially giving the game a thumbs down. If there was more to do, there was a part of the menu that said go on adventures. And it's like, hell yeah, let's do that. It's like, you gotta rank up before you unlock the adventures. Yeah, that was a tough game. We put so much work into our monster just to watch it get one-shotted. That's such a bummer. Banana tier. Yeah. The thing is, it strung us along. I wanted to believe in my creature. I wanted to believe in it. Do I give Final Sword a thumbs down? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Final Sword gets this. A wavering thumb, I guess. This is what Final Sword gets. Uh-oh. It's like, uh-oh, but it never does. It never goes all the way up. Okay. All right. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out overtime. We went an hour overtime. That was way longer than I thought. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll see y'all next week. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you a lot. This is a super fun week. Super fun to be able to do this. Still appreciating it. And now we can have a roll-up party. See y'all soon.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot